Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are in this beautiful world. Gary P, good to see you, my friend. Alex, welcome back. Nadya, good to see you. Captain Minnesota, welcome. East Coast Inc., good to see you, my friend. Cap May B, welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, dude. Kango, welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you, my friend. Gregory Thomas, welcome back. Vincent Chan, welcome. Sebastian, good to see you. Orbital Trekker, welcome back. P. Thibs, good to see you. Rich, welcome back. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Pilot Total, welcome back. Good to see you. Who else we got? We got Captain McGee, welcome back. We got Samoa Pilot, good to see you. We've got Bradley B, welcome back, Brody. Captain UK, welcome back. Gage, good to see you. Sim CFI is here, welcome back, my friend. Steven, welcome. Diamond Mike, good to see you. Zach Holtzclaw, good to see you, my friend. Said, did my first solo flight yesterday, and today's my 19th birthday, so I'm expecting some butters. Sheesh. Well, congratulations on your solo. Happy birthday. And I don't know if I can promise butters today. The weather at both airports is suspicious. It's going to be a fun but a bumpy one today, I feel like. Julian, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Sammy Ray, good to see you. Life Begins at 40, welcome back. F Aviation, good to see you. Davis, welcome back. Average Aviator, good to see you. Felix, welcome. Hey, Cap, did you win some awards at the Emmys last night? Oh, yes. Plenty. Got them all up on my shelf here. Pete Thibs, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Chris Clark, good to see you. We got Simon over on the vertical stream. Welcome back, my friend. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. You're into the start of the week now, and we are ready to rock and roll with some easy jet ops out of the brand new iniBuilds Leeds Bradford V2. One of you lucky viewers is going to be going home with some new scenery today, courtesy of iniBuilds. So thank you, iniBuilds, of course, for sponsoring this channel, allowing me to do some cool giveaways for you guys. So we do have a copy of Leeds Bradford up for grabs tonight. And yeah, we've got some fun flights, friends. Short flights. They're about 40 minutes. That's why we're doing there, back, there, back. We're doing two sectors today. Normally we'd only go there, back, there. But we're yeah, we're gonna try and tame the weather here in the UK today. A little bit spicy. Let's see if the winds have been updated. The winds right now in Leeds are showing 260, 15, gusting 27. Spicy. And the weather down in Belfast is showing winds 270 at 19, broken at 18, broken at 27. And we got thunderstorm clouds in the vicinity. So it is going to be a interesting day of flying. Definitely looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're back in the Fenix 319 after flying the RJ all week. So I'm very much looking forward to this one. Hopefully you guys are as well. If you would like to join, please feel free. We are on VATSIM, and I do believe that there's ATC. Last I checked, there was ATC down here in Leeds. There is still ATC down in Leeds. So it's should be a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. EHAM was gusting up to 41 earlier. Dude, it's gnarly weather, man. Are you going to switch your stream schedule, or was that just a wonder? No, I'm switching it. Not this week coming up. Next week it's going to go into effect. So after this weekend coming up, meaning that there is no stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then we'll be live Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. That is when the new schedule comes into play. Don't worry, I'll make an announcement on my Discord. I'll also make an announcement here on the YouTube channel for those of you that aren't in the Discord. So it's gonna be nice. 5 days off. I know, dude, a little mini vacation. I'm probably gonna lose my mind, but I'm going up to the fiance's family cottage. We usually go at least once a year. I haven't been up this year. My fiance went up while I was away in Providence at Flight Sim Expo, but I am going up with her. On Friday morning. We're going up. Did Henry approve of this? Henry did approve. Yes, he agrees. Why are you switching? Basically, if you look at it, the way that I'm switching it is, I feel like Mondays are. I feel like Fridays are better stream day than Monday. I feel like Mondays are a little bit tough on the stream schedule. A lot of people are back at school. A lot of people are working. It makes it a little bit difficult. Fridays, however, is a Friday. There's a lot more people available on Friday. Some people work from home. Some people take the day off, whatever it may be. So I just figured it was easier to kind of shift the schedule back one day all around. You know what I mean? So now instead of Thursday double streams, we're going to have Wednesday double streams. So middle of the week, Wednesday double streams, get you through the rest of the week. And then we're going to be live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for our weekend. Yeah, just trying to make it more accessible for everybody. That really, I had been pondering the change for a while now, probably close to about 6 months. But I just figured it would, ask you guys, send it to a poll and see what you guys decided. Last I checked, I think it was like 88% said yes, good. So, yeah. Henry needs that 5 day off more than Cap. So many toy playing. He's currently passed the hell out in his bed right now as well. So, anyways, friends, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Edit, welcome back. Says, can you do Uzbekistan Airways? Maybe. Obviously not going to happen today, but maybe in the future we can definitely make that happen. Weekend streams are fire. A lot of people don't stream weekends. Correct. A lot of people are off. A lot of people take weekends off. That's where I feel like it's our advantage to be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't mind it. I think that's the best time to stream. Everybody's home. Everybody's available to join. There's more VATSIM events going on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, yeah, it all makes sense. The RJ week went by so fast. It did. I think you're 100% right, SimCFI. There's definitely something up with the flight model ever since the Sim Update 3. The aircraft just doesn't fly the way that it did when the version 2 flight model update came out. We were doing a little bit of testing last night on a couple of our landings, and it was yeah, there's something weird going on. I don't know if it's almost feels like a weird ground effect. Like at 30 feet, not even flaring the aircraft, it kind of just wants to hover, and then as soon as you cut the power, it just boonk, smashes down on the ground. No matter how hard of a flare you're going, it just like loses all lift and smashes down. It definitely feels different. So hopefully we can get an update to that in the near future for sure. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Find a ton of planes have this now, unfortunately. It could be the bug with Sim Update, with Sim Update 3 that introduced. I don't have it with the iFly. Didn't notice that with the iFly Max 8. I haven't noticed it with the Fenix lineup aircraft. But maybe some of the other airplanes, maybe some of like the older airplanes, I don't know. Fenix is hard because they have an external flight model, right? So the whole whatever changes in Microsoft doesn't really affect the Fenix because of its external flight model. I think for the iFly as well, I'm pretty sure the iFly is also running an external flight model. And that's probably why those two aircraft that I've flown since Sim Update 3 don't have any issues, is because of that. So, sounds like the FS Labs does. FS Labs has problems as well. I'm not sure. I haven't flown the FS Labs in forever. I would like to jump back into the FS Labs and give it a go, but I don't know, man. I got to be honest with you. I was not impressed with my initial flying and test sectors of the FS Labs. Flying back in Germany would be cool in the future, of course. Love flying in Germany, man. Yeah. Captain stretching tonight. Gonna get toasty, my man. 2 years. Shit, you better have 911 on speed dial. Better have 911 on speed dial. All right, friends. Let's get some things ready to rock and roll. Let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to import our flight plan, EGNM to EGAA. We've got 9 minutes to get out of here. Shouldn't be a problem. We're fully loaded. We should just finish everything off here and we'll be good to go. I can confirm your community of the 7-3 is very much still bugged.
Hey,
really?
Captain.
I flew it for a week. I didn't have any issues.
I have over 7,000 Tangier schmeckles.
Wow.
I live like king now. But
yes.
remember, I also real airline pilot.
Yes.
They say don't poop where eat, but I have sexy time with flight attendant. Not my fault. She like how I fly plane. She
Correct.
likes see me in cockpit.
Yes.
Very nice. High five.
Yes. High five. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. You're talking about the 500? Oh, what's the name of that company? Yeah, that plane's garbage, man. Sorry. I apologize if I offended anybody, but that plane is absolute garbage. There's a reason you don't see anybody flying it. No streamers, no content creators. Nobody is flying that airplane. All right, 144 passengers on board today, 2,160 kilos of cargo. We've got 4,700 kilos of fuel. We've sent all that down. We've loaded up the aircraft, so that's good. Let's jump down here to the McDo. We'll go to the FMG tab. Beautiful. We're going to go to our init ref tab. We're going to do our init request. We'll throw in our call sign today, which was easy. I had to change call sign, 681 Victor. Beautiful. We'll throw that up into there. Very good. Flight plan uplink is loaded. Good. We've got EGNM to EGAA. Very good. Cost index of 5, and we're cruising up at flight level 240 today. So we might be in the thick of it. We'll see what it looks like when we get up there. You enjoy the CRJ? I mean, the CRJ is definitely a huge step forward. I just think it needs a little bit of a touch up since Sim Update 3 came out. To me, it kind of feels like it reverted a lot of the changes that the version 2 of the CRJ brought with the flight model update. It just doesn't feel very fluid anymore. It feels kind of like it did before, to be honest with you. You should do Stockholm, Arlanda, Oslo, Arlanda. It's the most popular route from Arlanda. We just flew into Arlanda actually last week. We did some MAX 8 ops. We did some Norwegian. We went to Oslo to Bergen, Bergen to Stockholm. That was a fun one. You should check that one out on the channel as well. Where is the new terminal? Where? Here? What? Sorry, I'm lost. Okay, that's done. Let's go to our perf page. Let's go to our init B page. I lied. Good. We'll send all of this data down here. Beautiful. 55.6 on the 0 fuel weight, 29.2 on the 0 fuel weight CG, 4.7 on the block fuel. So that all looks good there, friends. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to go grab our clearance. We have approach online, 3458. So we'll go grab our clearance here quickly. 3458. We'll flip that over. Good. And who are we dealing with here? This is Leeds radar. All right, let's go ahead and grab the ATIS. Current ATIS right now is ATIS information Delta. So we'll throw in ATIS Delta. Good. Our departure today will be on the Nels 4 Whiskey. That's what we have. We'll see if they end up changing that. It is Europe, so it's fairly common that they change your departure on you, but we'll go ahead and tune him up. We'll get our sounds cranked up, and we'll go ahead and grab our clearance over to Belfast.
Typhoon 01, runway 32, cleared the low approach. The wind 260 degrees,
AlexSiu.
15, gusting 27.
AOC.
Clear their approach runway
Received
32,
messages. Preliminary load sheet. Accept. Finalized load sheet. Accept.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Alrighty. Leeds approach. Oh, I don't have the right push to talk set, chat. That usually helps as well.
26 to Golf. 26 right to Golf, Leeds, hello.
Very good. All right. New push to talk is set correctly.
26 to Golf, hello. We're at Sun 15 information Delta. 737-800 request clearance to Burger. So that's 26 right to Golf, Leeds, hello. Clearance Burger. Lamex 3 Whiskey departure. Squawk 1255.
Already sounds like they're changing departures.
3 Whiskey Squawk 1255.
Sounds like they're changing departures. Is performance good at this airport? Absolutely, it's crazy. Doesn't Leeds have a new terminal? Wally, your guess is as good as mine, man. Your guess is as good as mine. Are you using Sim Update 4 Beta? I am not. No, I'm on Sim Update 3. Sim Update 3.
Leeds 0 Easy 22 Bravo, stand 10, requesting clearance to push and start.
Hope you fly good today. Sometimes you fly good. It makes me happy. Good luck today. You can do it. And many, not all, but many here think you do a wonderful job. Thank you. What's the flight time looking for the first sector? 44 minutes, I believe, is the flight time that we're looking at. Yes, 44 minutes. 44 minutes is what we're looking at today. Life begins at 40. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pretty soon I'll be as good as your Sim CFI, but not as good as Cap. I mean, he's definitely better than I am, that's for sure. This man flies real airplanes. I fly fake airplanes from my living room. I would give it to Sim CFI. He wins. Sim CFI said he's going to train me in real life on the RJ, though. Which means I get to go jump seat and fly a real world RJ. Because it works like that, right, chat? Yep. Missed yesterday. How was the barbecue on Saturday? Fantastic, P-Thibs. Thank you for asking, man. Fantastic. Had a great time, dude. Had a great time. Only plane working in Sim Update 4 is Fenix right now. Well, I saw XP flying the FS Labs 321 Neo the other day. I believe he's using Sim Update 4 beta. Got to go to the doctor, but wanted to pass and say hello, Cap. Hope you have amazing flights. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate you, man. You have a great day, dude. Have a great day, my friend. Get your clearance. I know, dude. I'm waiting. It's fucking non-stop people talking on frequency. Leeds radar, very good evening. Easy 681 Victor, stand 9, type A319 with Edis Delta, IFR to Belfast, please. Professional.
Easy 681 Victor, Leeds, hello. Clearance Belfast. Now it's a full Whiskey departure, squawk 7774.
Nels 4 Whiskey departure, squawking 7774, easy 681 Victor.
Easy 681 Victor, read back correct. Right.
Perfect. Flight plan, EGNM departures 32, Nels 4 Whiskey, insert, very good, arrival into Belfast. Let's see what the weather's doing in Belfast. We are calling winds 270 at 19. Which means that we probably want to land on runway 25, correct. I don't believe there's a star into here. Yeah, there's no arrivals. So we just have to select our approach, which is going to be the ILS 25. Now, do we want it via Ringa? No. Do we want it via Bell 2? No. Do we want it via Bell 1? No. Do we want it via Final? Yes. Correct. We'll plug that in. After IPSET, we'll radar vector ourselves down and like that. Newtown Abbey. Newtown Abbey. I didn't even know that was a thing. Downtown Abbey? Downtown Abbey? ILS 25. Good. No star. Good. Approach vias. None. Good. Perfect. Return. Insert. Very good, friends. Very good. Scroll through the flight plan. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't after Belzoo. We're going to radar vector ourselves anyways. Was it Belzoo, the final waypoint? Adam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. CRJ? No, we're done with the CRJ. Where's Belzoo? Is this Belzoo? Okay, we don't want Belzu. We're going to go after Ipset, right? Yeah, there's Ipset, and then we'll radar vector ourselves. Okay, good. All right, sweet. All of that looks good. Ready to rock and roll. Very good, friends. Let's go to our performance tab. Let's jump upstairs. Let's spool up the APU. Very good. We'll jump back over here. We're going to go to our ground services. Let's close all the doors. Very good. We don't need forward stairs. Nope, that can all get removed. Very good. And then we'll go to our performance calculator. We are departing 3-2. Surface conditions are actually dry for now. We're doing a flap 1 departure. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and calculate our V-speeds. 30, 30, 35, flexing to 64, 1/up, 0.6. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. There it is there. Beautiful. Looking good, my friends. Brief ourselves here with the departure a little bit. We're departing out of 3-2. It is a left turn. Max climb level 7,000. So we'll put flight level 70 in there. Beautiful. We'll get our constraints turned on. Very good. Upstairs, APU is on. APU bleed is on. External power comes off. Fuel pumps go on. Red beacon light goes on. Seatbelt signs go on. And we are good to go, friends. Let's jump back over here, go to our Fenix tab. GPU and chocks and cones can get removed. Very good. And we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, my friends. We will do an airport tour. I don't want to do it now, Ben. GSX in the airplane does some weird things. If we were to... actually, hold on. We might be able to have a quick little tour without going too far. The scenery is absolutely amazing, to be honest with you. I just can't bring the camera too far because it can sometimes screw things up. Stunning scenery. Stunning scenery. I mean, listen, I think we know what to expect when it comes from iniBuilds now, right? I don't think there's any surprises when it comes to their airports. I actually think they're getting better and better and better when it comes to... Man, look at the modeling in here. I actually think iniBuilds is getting better and better and better when it comes to the... Burger King. Hey, I actually think they're getting better and better and better when it comes to performance, to be honest with you. I know this is a smaller airport, but yeah, it is really, really nice scenery. We'll do a little bit of more of a tour once we on our way back. That way I don't have to worry about the aircraft messing up. Problem is, if you bring the drone camera too far away, it can crash the airplane and the system, so we don't want to do that. Squawk code 7774 is what we're looking for on that guy. 7774. Good. We're going to turn it to on, and we're going to go TA only. Very good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to request our push and start. Nose right facing east. I'm not quite sure what wants this. And Leeds radar EZ 681 Victor ready for push and start, stand 9. We'll see which way he gives us.
EZ 681 Victor, stand 9, push and start approved, took release flight 10.
Alrighty, push and start approved facing east, trap 10 for EZ 681 Victor. Alright, that's the one he wants. Good. Push and start is approved. Park brake is released. Sounds are going up. Engine mode selector to the start position.
06, nothing further now.
Block time is on. Somebody said, what does constraints do? It shows you your constraints on your PFD. So it'll show you your altitude and speed constraints. If you turn constraints off, you see how it doesn't show your speed or altitude. So constraints on will show you speed and altitude restrictions on your PFD. All right, let's spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy, friends. We're rocking the CFMs today. We're going to have a quick little stretch before we get airborne. Enjoy the startup.
EV2 Bravo, do you require a backtrack?
22 Bravo, roger.
Blue Crayon, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
This is the question. Do you or do you not require a backtrack?
Roger.
Once again, not an answer. Do
He goes,
you require
Roger.
a backtrack? Yes or no?
Oh, hi, Peteni. Yes.
EV2 Bravo, roger.
He goes, this is a question. Do you require a backtrack? He says, Roger. He got up a little late. Nice to see the baby bus out and about. Yes, sir. Been a minute since we've been in the 319, the smash bus. And we're dealing with some spicy-ass weather today. It's going to be interesting, man.
delivered 90 structure, my service terminates.
Captain Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Visheth, 50 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for 50 months of premium economy support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. All right, we got a good start on engine number 1. Let's go ahead and spool up number 2. PTU barking away. Cap, do you have a link or video how to get your GSX to operate like that? What, like with proper pushbacks, Heathrow Joe? Sorry, who was asking me that? Sammy Ray. The reason that we're getting options for a pushback like that is because we're running a custom script for GSX. So when you buy a third-party airport, or even freeware airports, if you go to flightsim.to, you'll see GSX profiles. So we're using a GSX profile. Where are we flying to today? We're going to Belfast, up in Ireland. Fortunately, don't have a PC sim yet, so I'm using a mobile sim, but did a flight in and out of Heathrow earlier, and it was definitely spicy weather. Nice, very cool. About to go fly my 172 for the first time in a year. Because of maintenance issues, going to circle the airport in case something goes wrong with the engine. Wish me luck. Hey, man, all the best, my man. All the best. 747, 800, or 380? I prefer the 74, to be honest with you. Being completely honest with you. Alrighty, engine mode selector back to the normal position. We got 2 good engines. We'll kill the APU. We'll kill the APU bleed. We'll go ahead and set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Very good. Very good, very good. And we need some trim values. Trim values go to up 0.6. There is up 0.6. Beautiful. That is off. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. Predictive wind shear system is auto. Flaps are set. That's good. That's good. All right, chat. We're looking ready to go. Radar Easy 681 Victor ready to taxi runway 32.
Easy 681 Victor, taxi Delta, hold Delta 1, runway 32.
Delta hold Alpha 1, runway 32, Easy 681 Victor. Delta Alpha 1.
Taxi Delta, hold Delta 1, runway 32.
Sorry, I gotta turn you up. Can you repeat that one more time for me?
Taxi Delta, hold Delta 1, runway 32.
Delta hold Delta 1, thank you, Easy 681 Victor.
Right,
Delta 1. Alright. I'm looking at our charts. Delta 1.
Delta 1,
okay, are we on Delta or something? I feel like we're on Alpha. Let's zoom in. Okay, this is Alpha. There's Delta, and then Delta 1. Hold short Delta 1. Okay. Very good. Park brakes released.
22 Bravo, report to passing altitude. Climb now, flight level 190.
Passing altitude 2,500, climb 190, 22 Bravo.
Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, you pushed back very good. Keep it up. Thank you. What airport are you flying out of? This is the brand new iniBuilds Leeds Bradford V2. Leeds Bradford. We are flying from Leeds to Belfast. Is Belfast in Ireland, chat? I know it's weird. I think it is, right?
Easy 22 Bravo, route to Colid.
Ark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hello, Cap. Good to see you. Hoping you might consider a FedEx MD-11 flight soon. I work at the hub in Memphis and heavyweight area on the far east side of the FedEx ramp. As soon as TFDI releases an update for the MD-11 for 2024, we'll be flying it, Cameron, I promise.
22 Bravo, route direct Colid.
We'll be flying it, my man.
Right, now 197 kilo, runway 32, cleared for takeoff. The wind's 260 degrees, 15, gusting 27 knots.
I'll tell you what, coming back, the landings today are going to be spicy, chat. I hope everybody's hanging on and ready for some 300 plus foot per minute landings. Easy on the nose wheel there, Captain.
Fenix 26 direct to Golf.
And we are going to require a back taxi, I believe.
Start approved, so call 8.7. Triple 8.7, Fenix 26
Unless we just full send it. But I'm pretty sure we need one.
EZ681 Victor, do you require full length?
We're just checking the numbers now. I'll get right back to you. EZ681 Victor.
Copy.
Do we require a back taxi, chat? What are we thinking? Do we do it, or do we just fucking send it? What do you think, chat? Send it? Fuck it, let's send it. Who cares? We're a 319. We'll get out of here. Send it! And radar EZ681 Victor, we should be good without a back taxi.
EZ681 Victor.
Famous last words.
Via Delta 1, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, EZ681 Victor. Send it! We could do a toga. Let's do this down here. Let's go force toga, yes. Calculate. Send. Alright. Full send. Toga for you guys today.
Passing altitude, climb, flight, correction, climb now, flight level 190.
We'll get all those lights on.
Climb now, flight level 190, right near 192.
A little bit of a marathon to get up the hill here. Hey, Gap, you're getting great FPS. Are you still using the same rig or did you upgrade? Same rig, Johnny. Exclamation point specs, man. I have my sim tuned very nicely, and I'm using a little program called Auto FPS, which is definitely helping. As you can see, our terrain level of detail has gone down to achieve such good FPS. That'll start to shoot up once we get airborne. Same specs, new build, hopefully happening soon.
Right, 197 kilo, route direct coded. Route direct coded, right near 197 kilo.
Day 2 of announcing cabin crew, prepare for takeoff. Nice. Alright, let's spin this sucker all the way around. Very good. Nice little lineup. And now we wait. Very good.
681 Victor, runway 32, clear for takeoff, winds 260 degrees, 15 gusting 27 knots.
Runway 32 cleared for takeoff, EZ681 Victor, thank you. Alrighty friends, like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using here, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of the channel. Let's get it, friends. Sounds are up. Slight nose down pressure. Let's bring our throttles up to about 40%. There we go. Wait for it to stable. I'm holding the brakes. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. And toga. Mantog SRS runway. Auto thrust blur. Let's go.
Right, 197 kilo, there is now nothing further. Molecule, come back. Income right near 192, but then
100 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Sheesh, look at that wind, holy macaroni. Like a rocket ship. Alright, nose down slightly.
EZ681 Victor, report you passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
Passing 2,500, we'll climb now, flight level 190, EZ681 Victor. Listen to this one, chat. Ready? Throttles to climb. Not as loud as the IE engines. Not as loud. Still nice, but not as loud. Alright. So we gave us climb now, so we're going to go open climb to 190. No restrictions. Oh, getting bumpy already. Holy chat. Look at the winds.
681 Victor, route direct.
Speed check, flaps clean. That might have been for me. Hold on.
681 Victor, route direct Koch.
Route direct Colid. Easy 681 Victor, thank you. Insert, very good. Direct Colid. Very nice. Is that from Real Cat Turb? Yes, correct. Alrighty, and we'll go standard baro checked, good, and runway lights, nose lights, and wing lights are off. Very good. There's 250 on the speed. We'll pitch for that. We'll disarm the ground spoilers, and we'll also get our weather system on, in case we need any of that. There's our weather system, showing a few little bloops of areas around here. What are my turbulence settings? So my turbulence settings in-game are set to low, and then I'm using Real Cat Turb, or Real Turb Cat, whichever one, however it is. Actually, not too bad. We're kind of above all the bumps now anyways. All right, coming up on 9,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Nice little spicy departure. Very nice. Going to be interesting making our way back into this airport afterwards. And there you can see the weather on the radar. Not very nice. Looks like most of the weather is over there, though, thankfully.
681 Victor, there is now nothing further. Monitor Unicom 123.
Monitor Unicom, thanks for wonderful ATC. Have a great evening. Easy 681 Victor.
Thank you.
Alrighty, over to Unicom. Very good. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. We're keeping the seatbelt signs on for now, just in case. TCAS TARA. My TCAS is set to TA only. You do not have to have TARA. Oh, we also forgot our chrono. No, we didn't. Are you doing a turn leg? We're doing lots of legs today, Felix. So we're going from Leeds to Belfast, back to Leeds, back to Belfast. So 2 sectors. We're doing a full day of an EasyJet pilot, doing the Leeds to Belfast routing today. Windy shows some cat at all altitudes across the UK. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me, to be honest with you. Also, I think it's still running the same settings. Yeah, we'll bump this one down to 65 like that. Save and reload. There we go. The jet blast from an MD-11 is mean. By the way, one came in from my neck of the woods up in Canada and blew out the boxes instead flying across the ramp. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. All right, cruise level 240 is going in now, friends. 24,000 feet is our cruise today. You can turn TCAS autopilot in the EFB settings so the plane won't descend or climb itself during an RA. Interesting. You can turn off TCAS autopilot. I don't think it's anywhere in there. It's got to be in one of these ones. RA callouts. Oh, we want all of those on. Thank you. Airframe. Okay. What about this one? TCAS autopilot. This one? TCAP? TCAS autopilot. What does that even mean? I wish there was like an actual thing there. All right. Well, we'll try it. We shall try it. All right. Good. Heard the 7.5 has the worst jet blast, but the winglets fixed it. Interesting. The flight over the Atlantic was bumpy last night from Belfast to Lurf into St. John's. Got all good weather. Nice. They can keep TARI on. Yes, thank you, Yamasaki. Very nice. Very nice. If there's traffic, TCAS uses the autopilot to navigate away from traffic. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll see how that one goes. We'll see how that goes. Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, good sir. That is some nasty weather over there, chat. Staying away from that. I've heard that, but thanks, it was due to the fuselage. Found that strange. Interesting, David. Eve Avgeeks, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Lurf, low IFR. Oh, I thought you were saying like the airport Lurf. End up using TCAS autopilot often, flying with Beyond ATC. They still don't have the spacing down for traffic. Got you. Okay. Got you. Alrighty, climbing through flight level 200 now, up to almost flight level 210. And then we're at cruise for a little bit. I don't know how long our cruise is going to be. It looks like probably like 100 miles or so. Odd that they only get it up to flight level 240 for this flight. You'd think they'd get up a little bit higher. You think they would. Hopefully we'll get some ATC into Belfast as well. It's not looking like anybody's online right now. Spicy departures, chat. By the way, guys, we do have a copy of Leeds Bradford to give away. On the return flight, once we land in Leeds Bradford and get set up for the return flight back to Belfast, we'll do a giveaway for you guys. One lucky viewer will get some free scenery courtesy iniBuilds. So shout out to iniBuilds for that one. Very nice of them to provide a copy for us. Gap, I'm a Boeing guy. Airbus is Chinese to me. Where's the best place to learn the bus systems? I mean, there's tons of YouTube content out there. Leonardo, tons of YouTube content. There's, I mean, V1 is a real-world Airbus captain. He's a good place to learn if you want to like learn all the systems and all that fun stuff. EasyJet Sim Pilot is another one. He's a British YouTuber. He does a fantastic job on all things Airbus. EasyJet Sim Pilot is his name. Where can you see my quality settings? They're up on my Discord. If you go to the Discord, left side, views and info section. Views and info. Can we bump this up a tad? Or is it just always going to stay like that? Yeah, there we go. All right. 25 on the cost index. Speed it up just a little bit. Yeah, EasyJet Sim Pilot is a great series. He does. Yes, he does a great job. 330 driver. Yeah. Not the most liked community member, but also a real-world pilot who can also probably help you out for sure. For sure. Man, look at those views, chat. Stunning weather out there today. Stunning weather. A330 drivers, super thorough. Yeah, absolutely. I've never really watched any of his videos. The only videos I've ever watched are ones that were sent across to me about him yelling at VATSIM controllers for not doing things realistically. But other than that, is the giveaway for 2024 only? No, I could probably get you a copy for 2020 or 2024. Emin Sports Fan, what's up, buddy? I believe the Leeds Bradford V2 came out for 2020 and 2024. So whatever your sim preference is, I can probably get you a copy. FSX? Oh, well, maybe.
Hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated $20 CAD. Flight level 240 is a restriction to keep you within Scottish airspace. London can't be asked.
Ah, those damn Londoners. I knew Mr. GMC would know. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you very much, my friend, for the $20 donation. Also grabbing back top spot, my friend. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, top of descent is showing 77 miles, chat. So cruising for all of about 10 minutes. To be fair, I don't know how much further up we would want to go, but I feel like 240 seems a little bit low. Just a few months away from that Leaf, my man. 21 months of premium economy membership. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Happy Monday, sir. A little bit bumpy out there, chat. Just a little bit. You just started your top of descent? Nice. Very nice. It's already yelling at me to enter my descent data. Ooh, Davis, you grabbed second spot. Nice. Very nice. What CPU do you plan on getting with the 5080? Ryzen 9 9950X 3D is the CPU that I will be getting. With an Asus ROG motherboard and 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 megahertz RAM. What's wrong with A330 driver? Just curious. Well, I've never watched him, to be honest with you. Like I mentioned, I've only seen clips. He's got a few clips surfacing the internet about him being not a very nice person. Digital Merc, 46 months. Appreciate you,
Queen
buddy.
of Thespies donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
Nadia.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa. We need to fly some Lufthansa. Maybe soon. I know the Aerosoft Frankfurt, I believe, just got an update. I think it's working with 2024. So maybe we'll do some Lufthansa on Thursday. Fell off on the points. Uh-oh. Hey, Gap, glad to see you're still going strong. Remember when you started with 40 subs. Vic, what's up, my man? It's been a trip, dude. It's been a trip. I still like to act like I have 40 subs. Keeps me on the grind. I don't pay attention to the numbers. Keeps me on the grind. Keep this grind going. We're en route to 100,000 subscribers, man. I never thought it would be a possibility, but every single stream we inch closer and closer and closer to 100,000 subscribers, which is bananas, dude. Bananas. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but we're definitely on our way, man. Definitely on our way. All right, the airplane is yelling at me to enter. YouTube is doing it again. My air miles is stuck at 12,686 for a very long time. Huh. It's so weird, Johan. I don't know why it's doing that for you, man. It's really odd. I don't have any issues with anybody else. Very odd. Very odd. All right, let's see what the weather's doing. Winds are 280 at 19. Oh, this will be fun. 280 at 19. We'll throw that into there. Very good. Temperature is 14 degrees. A little bit chilly. 9er. 14 degrees. 9er. Good. And then our baro minimums on the ILS 25. 468 on the baro min. 468. And we'll throw that into there. Beautiful. Everything's done with that. We are 56 miles from top of descent, my friends. And it's a little bit bumpy up here. Actually, not too bad, but a little bit bumpy. It's a fun channel to be part of. It's not like people will come here because they hate themselves much, but that's what builds subscribers. Correct. Just having a nice, fun environment. That's fun. In what Discord section can I find the quality? Zima, on the left-hand side, hashtag views and info. Views and info. When are you flying in Pakistan? I'm not sure. We need to do a Middle East week. We need to do some Indian ops. We need to do some Pakistani ops. We need, yeah. We also got some new scenery for Baku, which we need to check out. Soon. Mr. Forger, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Better late than never, right, my friend? Better late than never, sir. Let's get some nice wing views here for a minute. We're a community that likes to jam ourselves into metal tubes and share some laughs. Correct. Started watching, so I was interested. Stayed because you pay me. Not supposed to tell them that, Davis. Cap, you do a hot tub stream every 500 subs. Davis gives you tickles. Easy 100K. Sheesh. A hot tub tickle stream. Who's paying for the hot tub? Not me. Had an issue with him on one of his streams. He was flying African City and he said the scenery looked dirty, typical Africa, and I almost lost my shit. Well, that's kind of what I mean. It's kind of what I mean about some of the shit that he says sometimes. Definitely out of pocket. Definitely out of pocket. Don't need to be saying that. I don't know, but get your ass over here. No. Davis needs to learn what no means. I've seen many flights, or almost all flight paths are not direct straight. They're kind of curved, but as I know, the plane's tilt turns as passenger business doesn't spill the drink. Correct. You have what's called yaw dampers. Today I just found out that right-clicking a frequency on vPilot can auto-tune it to COM 1 or 2. Interesting. I didn't know that. Is Davis going to the expo? He better be, man. He better be. I doubt it, but he better be. Watching on the big TV at the office today while doing emails. Good day for me. Hey, Oliver. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well, buddy. Cap, did you resolve the bad performance on landing in the Fenix in 2024? I've got 80 frames and then it turns into a slideshow. Really? No, I haven't had any of those problems. I have not. Which one are we flying today? This is the Fenix 319 with the CFM engines. Do you know any good SNA scenery for 2024? I think there's two options for SNA scenery, and they're okay. Scenery's not going to blow you out of the water. They're okay. I think we have UK 2000 does SNA, and I believe there's another one as well. I can't remember the name. It's cool because one weekend during the summer in Minnesota, they have a state fair for food and weekend. I hope it's during the expo. That'd be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Get a bunch of fair food. Get sick. The issue with Minnesota is that there will be 4 guides, but only 2 beds. Looks like you're sleeping on the floor. Time for some floor sleeping. Davis doesn't get the Canadian slang. Yeah, no, yes. Yeah, no. What phone do I have? I have an iPhone. Do you turn cabin visibility off? I do, Fuang. Yes. I wish, but the expo's in June and the state fair's in August. Ah, that's definitely not happening then. That is not happening. Do you like the 17 Pro Max? I don't know. Not really one for like the newest iPhones. I have a 16 Pro. It's the phone that I have. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Did you start stretching? Hell yes. Have to be fully stretched out for this arrival in these winds, good sir. We're going to be fighting it. Do you have a MacBook? I do not. No. I have a gaming laptop. An Asus ROG Strix gaming laptop. Got into the newest phones. Not into the newest phones yet. Has the newest one released last Tuesday. Has it? I don't know. Look, Cap, winds are crazy in the UK today. They are. Yeah, it's been fun. Cap, when will we be back in the A300? Soon. We're going to do a week of cargo here soon. We'll probably split a week between the A300 and the 777. Have you tried Microsoft on the gaming laptop? I have not, no. I don't really game on the gaming laptop. I bought it for the purpose of like going on trips and being able to like edit videos and pictures and stuff on the go. I've never gamed on it. It has a 2070 Super in it, the gaming laptop. 8 gig 2070 Super. It's an older gaming laptop. It's got a i5 13.5, I think. 13.7, whatever it is. 13.5. 4 miles till descent. Let's go. Start our descent now, friends. Very good. What is intercept? Intercept is 2,500 feet. I'm going to... we seem to remember after IPSET, we're going radar vectors. For anybody that's flying along, I don't know if there's anybody in front of me. Alright, there is an aircraft in front of me. Just remember, IPSET vectors, chat. Don't fly all the way to the airport. Where's he doing? Oh, see, yeah, he flew all the way and now he's doing some weird thing. Unless there's ATC online. Is there ATC online? No. Alright, I don't know what this guy's doing. Maybe he had a go-around? It's the only thing that I can think of. He must have had a go-around because now he's out this way. I didn't see an arrival that took us out that way. Who is in front of me? What is your speed right now? It says you're doing 364 knots. What are we doing? 378. Okay, we're going to pull that and we'll slow her down. 270. Europe cargo? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to see. Canadian Flight Center, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're doing 280? Perfect. I'm going to go 270. Should give us enough separation. And then, Kieran, just let me know what heading you're going to go off of IPSET. I think like 320 or 330 would be good. Probably 320. They could just go and intercept. Will you fly the 380? Probably not. I mean, never say never, but right now I don't have any intentions to, no. After IPSET, you're going direct FF25. Perfect. Sounds good, man. Max, what's up, my friend? Homework got in the way? No worries, man. Welcome aboard. Cap, what's better, Sim Update 3 or Sim Update 4? Well, Sim Update 3 is final. Sim Update 4 is in beta, so I'm probably going to go Sim Update 3. But everything that's coming with Sim Update 4 looks very promising. So keep an eye on that. Do you like the 747? I do. We just don't have a very good 747 in the sim right now. We just have the default 7.4. Alright, there we go. Back on track. Looking good. We're going to set our auto brakes to low. Sim Update 4 beta performance is nice. Yeah, they've done a lot of optimizations. So honestly, I'm getting great performance right now, so I'm not in a rush to jump into another beta. So I'll probably just wait for Sim Update 4 to release without it being in beta. So we have 3 legs flight today. We do, Sean. Yeah, they're pretty short flights, to be honest with you. They're about 40 minutes each way. 40 to 45 minutes each way. So, yeah. We got a company message, received message. What would you like? Easy ops. I feel like we're running on time. We might be a little bit late, but that's okay. The only issue with Sim Update 4 I've found is that Fenix has some texture fighting issues between the different cockpit options. Interesting. Hey, can you show your camera speed settings? My mouse acceleration feels weird. Sure. There you go. Probably free look momentum. You probably want that off. But that's how I'm running it. Cap, could performance issues on landing be due to 2020 scenery? It could be, Felix, absolutely. It could also be that you're running out of VRAM. What I would suggest, Felix, before you start going crazy and turning everything down, check out Auto FPS. You can put exclamation point AFPS in chat, and that'll provide you with a download link to Auto FPS. I honestly think everybody should be running Auto FPS. Unless you've got a 5090 and you're getting 120 frames everywhere you go. Auto FPS has been an absolute game changer. Absolute game changer. Alright, so we're going to go on a heading now of 320. And we're going to descend. We're going to go open descent down to 3,000. Alright, open descent is in. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to throw some speed brake out. And we're going to help the aircraft slower on down. I'm using Auto FPS already and it works fine. I had like 90 frames till touchdown. Yeah, that's weird. How much? It could be a VRAM issue, Felix, to be honest with you. I feel like they addressed all those problems, but I could be wrong. Do you need Auto FPS for a 4070? I would suggest it. Like I said, you might not necessarily need it, but I would 100% suggest it. 100%. All right, we are descending. We're going to have to bleed off a little bit of speed here as well. We'll get our LS switch turned on. It says we're 23 miles out at 13,000 feet. Probably not very smart. I have a 4090 and still need Auto FPS. Yep. I have an old 3080. Maybe it's time to upgrade. I mean, that's what I'm running, Felix. I'm running an older 3080 as well. It could just be that... what are your settings, Felix? Turn your trees, grass, bushes, rocks, and put those all to low. Trees, grass, bushes, rocks. Put all of that to low and turn off fauna. That really helped for me, turning off fauna. Because for some reason, Microsoft loves to put deer on the runway and shit. Which is not very realistic. Alright, dial our speed back 240 now. We've got the speed brake out, so it should help with the descent. Senator pretty much set like yours? Damn. That's weird, man. I don't know what's causing it. Is it doing it at every airport, Felix, or is it only doing it at specific airports? Texture resolution to medium does help a ton, yeah. Are you running 1440p? No, I'm still running 1080, Alfie. 1440p is the next one. That's on the next build. I have a 24 gig card and still get stutters time to time? Yeah. I'm hoping with Sim Update 4 out, it's going to kind of fix all of those problems. We are slowly coming up on 10,000 feet now. I think we're going to have to shoot ourselves past the localizer and then back in, chat. Let me see what's going on traffic-wise. Okay, he's good. Alright, actually this works out perfectly. Nobody behind me, so we can take our time. We can make a little bit of a curve like that. I see two guys on very short final together. I feel like this is going to be a problem. But we'll wait and see. I have a 3060 and barely get any starters. My PC has been through a house fire. Sheesh. Third time asking, many pilots don't like the 380. What is your opinion on why you don't like it? Performance and flight model for me is the big reasons why I don't like the 380. The performance is atrocious. It needs some pretty heavy updates, to be honest with you. Needs some pretty heavy updates. All right, we're going to fly ourselves past chat, then we're going to make a left turn, and then we'll intercept from the other side. Should give us enough time to bleed off all that speed and altitude. ACAP cruising across the Atlantic towards Barcelona, Spain. Great weather. Huskers, my man. Just jet setting around. I love it. All right, we missed the glide path. That's all good. Keep that descent going. Air Canada 08, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. And what gate are we looking for, chat? It's always a good idea to check your gates. We are looking for gate. It doesn't say. All right. It's okay. We'll just pick a gate. All right. Let's go left now back towards the airport. We'll go 200 on the heading. We'll bug this up. 0999. Very good. We can chill on the descent rate. We'll bring our speed back now, 220 knots. We'll activate approach mode in the McDo. Very good. Approach mode is activated. Very nice. Keep that turn going all the way. We're going to go like 160 on the turn to intercept. Very good. Do you have a program that assigns you gates? No. I just look at Flight Radar 2.4 to see like where the aircraft parked in real life. All right, 180 should be good to intercept. Very good. Keep descent going. We'll go to 2,500 feet, which was our intercept. Very nice. Using FS Realistic? Yes, always. Always, always. Vic, my man, welcome back into first class. One of the first subscribers we had of the channel. Vic, good to see you, my man. Hope all is well, dude. Life's been a trip over the last couple years, hasn't it, my man? Yes, it has. All right, a little bit of a better intercept heading now. Let's go right turn 210. We're bang on glide slope profile, so that looks good. Our speed is good at 220. We can actually bug in 210 now. We can go flaps 1 just to help with that entire descent going on. Very good. Ground spoilers armed. Ground spoilers armed, thank you. Very good. And we'll go ahead and arm localizer, which we should capture any second. There's localizer, and we'll arm approach. And we should get glide slope here any second as well. There's Loc Star and glide slope star. Perfect. Speed back down to 180. Very nice. Sim sounds coming up. Very good. And there's that weather showing 40 knots of wind right now. Quartering cross at 41 knots. Interesting. And we're on about a 10-mile final.
2,500.
Beautiful. 2,500. We'll go traffic easy. 681 Victor on an 8-mile final runway 25. Speaking of auto FPS, any idea how to not make it mess with FSLTL traffic injection? No, I've never used that, so I'm not. How is it messing with it exactly? I'm not sure. Anybody know how to disable the green stripes? Which green stripes are we talking about? All right, gear down. 170 on the speed.
2,000.
2,000 feet. Lights on. Very good. Still showing 41 knots of wind. Interesting. Speed check, flaps 2. Slower on down. Slower on down. All right, let's go final VAP speed. Very good. And speed check, flaps 3. Very nice. FSLTO requires the default traffic to be turned on, but auto FPS will always enable it. Or disable it? Interesting. 160 knots, speed check, flaps are full. Landing checklist is complete. ECAM is no blue. Beautiful. I'm going to turn this off now because it's just a distraction. I'm going to throw our joystick cam on now. I'd also like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't forget to, or hesitate to click the link up above or down below in chat. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. 1,000 feet, my airplane. Let's do it. I'm going to reset my rudder trim here as well. All right, friends, let's go and attempt to land. This is going to be spicy. Sounds up. Enjoy, friends. .34-knot crosswind right now, chat. FYI. Although it's not a full crosswind, we'll say a quartering crosswind, but 34 knots nonetheless. All to go traffic, easy 681 Victor short, final runway 25. All to go. Make sure you butter the landing. Brother, I am just trying to make sure that we land the airplane and don't get blown off the runway. That is my sole purpose right now. Don't get blown off the runway. That's it.
Four.
30-knot crosswind now, by the way, chat.
300.
Sheesh. Testing our skills today, boys and ladies.
300. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Oh, she's
100.
spicy. She is spicy.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Return.
Nice and smooth, chat.
Drive.
Kick it over. Hold it. Hold it. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Maintain that center line. Shit. Look at the airplane. It's like tipping over. Holy shit. 70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Belfast. Wow. Hey, man. We made the center line in the touchdown zone. All that matters on that one, chat. All that matters on that one, friends. That was fun. It was spicy as hell. All right, we'll vacate here to the right. I think we can go... yeah, they usually give you turn off on runway 17 if needed. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Got a little bit low on the glide slope for a second. I kept the power in just a little bit longer to make sure that we could we'd maintain our speed going in there. Not too shabby, friends. Hey, anything under 200 feet per minute in this kind of weather, we're taking all day long. APU master start switch is on. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights are on. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Very good. We'll go to the flap view. We'll clean up our ground spoilers. We'll clean up our flaps. All to go traffic. Easy 681 Victor vacated runway 25. All to go. All righty, friends. Welcome down to Belfast. ACAP, would you recommend to switch over to 2024 now, still on 2020? Now's a good time. Sim Update 3 and Sim Update 4, I feel like, are the times to do it. It also really depends on your PC specs. That's the major one as well. So it completely depends. But performance-wise, 2024 is definitely getting better and better and better and better, for sure. Yeah, when doing crosswind landings, do you only use rudders when decrabbing? Yes. Yes. That was a perfect touchdown though, chat. We decrabbed, we added a little bit of left aileron, we went right nose into it, sorry, right main into the wind, and then like that. It was a perfect technique. Could have been a little bit better. The flare was a little bit sloppy. Could have been a little bit better, but not bad. Not bad. The beauty of today is we get 3 tries at this, right? So we'll be dealing with spicy weather at every airport we go to. It'll be fun. All right, APU is spooling up. I'm not quite sure what gate is open right now. Let me see what gate we have. All right, we're going to take gate 17. We'll give you the nice gate right in the front. Gate 17. No. Very good. I have so many problems with crosswind landings. It takes a lot of practice, man, to be honest with you. It really takes a lot of practice. It's one of those things that it feels very unnatural to flare the airplane, and while you're flaring the airplane to add rudder, it takes a bit of getting used to be completely honest with you. I could still be infinitely times better than I am with the crosswinds. It's just one of those things. It truly takes a lot of practice, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It takes a lot of practice. All right, stand 17. That's for us today, friends. We'll turn ourselves into the ramp here, and we'll kill the nose light. We'll get our APU bleed on as well. Very good. I have to start doing the switch to 2024 for when I go into recovery slumber. Hell yeah, man. Perfect time to do it. Got all the time in the world to mess around with it, right? Crosswinds are no joke, dude. They make you work. That was my shitty side for the crosswind too, and much better when the wind's blowing to the left of the left to right. All right, we're following this man. Hopefully he won't lead us astray. Nope, I think we're good. Alrighty, perfect. Park brake is on, upstairs APU's on, bleeds are on. We're going to stop our clock now because we're a little bit late. 40 minutes on the flight time. Very nice. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Let's head upstairs. Seatbelt signs go off, beacon lights go off, fuel pumps go off, cappy purs are off, crew supply is off, and there we have it, my friends. Welcome down to Belfast. Very nice. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. Very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll jump over here, dismiss you. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to open up all the doors for everybody. Very good. We'll jump outside. Oh, I don't know where we are. Oh, there we are. Let's go like, what in the front door happened there? My bad. Pushed the wrong button. My bad. Zoom focus, we'll go to 85, and then we'll put this to manual. Good. We'll zoom in down here like this. Very nice, friends. And we'll watch the deboarding process from here as we get set up and ready to go for the return flight back to Leeds, Bradford. We'll stop our block time, so 55 minutes on the block time, 40 minutes on the flight time. Very nice. Very nice, my amigos. Very nice. All right, cool. Let's plan for the return flight, shall we? We'll get some tunes bumping for you guys. Good, good, good. Get you turned down a little bit. Good. Wonderful. All right. We are going from Belfast back to Henry. What are you doing, buddy? Henry. I caught him chewing on my shoe, chat. Henry. That's not nice, Henry. Henry. Hold on, I gotta deal with that. Give me a second, chat. What a little shithead. He's never done anything like that. What a little shithead. All right. Sorry, I was in the process of getting our flight plan ready. All right. No, don't come over here now and try and act all sorry. You're a bad boy. You're a bad boy, you are, Frankie. That's not nice. Expensive ass shoes, too, man. Thankfully, it wasn't the Jordans. Oh boy, if it was the Jordans, he would have been in trouble. Even more trouble. He's sitting right now staring at me and he's disgusted. Very upset. Very upset that you fucked up, right, Henry? Yeah. Imagine that. Is that Volanta overlay? No, it's done through Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim Toolkit Pro. All right, there's our arrival message. Very good. All right, let's come down here. We'll go to My Flights. We're going to import our next flight. We're going back 26 minutes on the turn. Belfast back to Leeds. Very nice. We're going to go to our mass and balance. We've got... I thought we had 141 passengers. We do have 141. Hold on. Re-import. Thank you. Mass and balance. Okay, hold on. We just got to reset all. It's being weird. All right, there we go. That should be the plan. All right, there we go. 141 passengers. We're going to go instant. We're going to dismiss that. Very good. Let's go to our McDo. We're going to do our init ref tab. We're going to do our init request. I have to send off our flight plan. VATSIM, pre-file. It's only got us going up to 23,000 for the return flight. Very nice. Lincoln, 46 months. My man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Says, good day, Cap. Long time no see. How's your day? My day is well, my friend. Thank you for asking. My day is well, amigo. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Log in with new call sign. Easy 74 Quebec Foxtrot. Good. All right, back online. Very good. Okay, we'll throw our flight number down there as well. Easy 74 Quebec Foxtrot. Good. Let me do this and this and this and this. Chat, weather's looking gnarly for the return flight as well. Cost index of 5, we're going up to 230 on the flight level today. Very good. Let's go to our init B page. We'll send all of this data down here. Very good. 55.3, 29.3, 5.2. Good. Gonna go to GSX. Deboarding is completed. We'll reload sim brief. We'll reload sim brief. We'll reload sim brief. Okay, I think it got it that time. Third time's the charm. We'll request boarding. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug now. Very nice. All right, come down here. Go to our flight plan. EGAA departures. We're planning runway 25. No SID. Insert. Good. Into Leeds, Bradford. We're going to be on the ILS-32. We're going to import our flight plan. So it gave us no arrival. There's no arrival to this airport either, which is a little bit weird. So we've got ILS-32, 14 knot crosswind, 8 knot. Jesus, dude. All right, ILS-32, and it's going to be from... I thought it gave me an option from Pole. Where's LBA or from final? I'm guessing we should take it via LBA. We'll do the procedural turn. Probably makes the most sense, unless there's ATC. Is there still ATC? Or have they logged off? They might have logged off. All right, we'll do the turn. We'll try and do it properly. He's on a go-around right now. Interesting. I feel like there's a lot of go-arounds today. All right, ILS-32 and no star, and our approach via, we said via LBA. Good. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Okay, let's go to our perf page. We'll grab some perf numbers. Jump up over here. Departure performance numbers. We're departing 25. Dry, flaps 1, no, off, on, load sheet, sync, calculate, send to McDo, confirm numbers, 42, 42, 45, flexing 68, 1/up, 0.6. Very good, friends. I have some more company messages to read over here. Our preliminary load sheet will accept that. Finalized load sheet will accept that. 141 plus 6. On the return flight, friends. Very good. We'll jump outside. We'll check out the boarding process. Very nice. Lincoln, thank you again, man, for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Are you a real pilot? I am not. No. How did you learn all this? It's so complex. Years and years of doing it. Years and years. Hey, Cap, I'm doing a 359 flight from EGDL to Helsinki at the moment. About to push back. Nice. Finally got my computer back from the repair shop, so today I finally could do some something other than watching TV. I broke something in the BIOS, so I got help from professionals. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out, man. Hey, Cap, do you recommend buying 2024 if I'm getting too many random bugs in 2020? Well, it depends. Again, it depends on your specs. Your computer specs are going to be a big one for 2024. Hey Cap, I'm BA 440 from London Heathrow to Amsterdam in the British Airways A320neo. Nice. Aviation with Araby. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. We got the boarding process going on here. The welcome to Belfast in the background. Dude, what a scene this is right here, chat. This is stunning. Doing Geneva to Brussels today. Nice. Some nice little ops as well. It's a place we haven't been in a while. Is both Geneva and Brussels. We need to go back. Yeah, Sean, if you could just take off cap locks for me, that would be awesome. Hey, Cap was out all day shopping and went out for dinner, then came back home to a quick flight DTW to MSP Delta 350. Got a negative 30. Nice. Very nice. Fly by Law, what's up, my friend? Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, man. 2 Bostons.
Well, hello, buddy.
Dropping the 5 bones.
2 Bostons donated $5.
Thanks, buddy.
Howdy, Cap.
Howdy.
Looking forward to a few more flights today.
Yes, sir. Some more spicy arrivals, sir. I feel like it's going to be even spicier landing back in Leeds. We'll see. We will see, my friend. We're getting boarded up here in Belfast. We'll be pushing back probably within the next 5 minutes or so and on our way back to Leeds, Bradford. And then we're going to do another one all the way back to Belfast again. Hey Cap, just wondering why the flight plan takeoff runway most times doesn't match with AI ETC wants. Are you running live weather, Matt? That would be my big question. I never used the AI ETC really, but it should be based off weather and your filed flight plan. Are you using beyond ATC or say intentions? I've seen you zoom manually. You can use R and F for zoom. Yes, correct. No, not R. Wait, is it R? Oh yeah, no. R resets it and F looks down. That's not correct. Sorry. At least not on mine. You might have default controls. I think for me, zoom in is O. Shift O and Shift U. And if not, it tilts it. Yeah. Shift O, Shift U. For me is zoom in and out. The APU heatwave looks so cool. It does. I agree. All right, let's restart our clocks. Restart you as well. Thank you. We'll recycle our flight directors. Good. We're just going to bug up our cruise altitude today of 230. And off of departure, I think it's just heading. So 250 probably on the heading for runway heading. Am I using Rex? No, I am not. Yeah, it's been spicy, Keenan. Those winds on arrival were pretty gnarly, man. Pretty gnarly. All right, we're just waiting for the baggage loaders to finish up. There they are down there. Looks like they're on the last row of baggage. Probably have short keyboard settings? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think I messed with any of the drone camera stuff, though. What does the new streaming schedule look like? Wednesday times 2, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday double streams, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, someone's coming in right now. Let's see how he does. Hold on. Oh, all right. Get her down. Get her down. Cut her over. Look at that. What a beauty. Sheesh. Good shit. I even saw the crosswind technique there. Very nice. Whoever that was, EasyJet. Great job. That was a great landing. Have live weather. I'm just using Microsoft ATC. That might be the culprit. My Saturday long haul this week is likely to be Atlanta to Honolulu and Delta NE330. Nice. Very cool. Hi, bad boy. How are you? Where's your toys, man? You have 3 toys around you, and you're chewing my shoes. That's just crazy work, Henry. Crazy work. Oh, don't mind the baggage handler going through the engine. We won't pay attention to that. All right, we're ready to go, friends. Let's jump back over to our Fenix tab. Let's close all the doors. Close, 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 and close. Beautiful. Let's head upstairs. Let's get our fuel pumps back on. Let's get our Cappy Purrs on, crew supply on, red beacon light on, and we'll seat all the passengers. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. And we'll turn our sim sounds back up. Very good. And we'll pause the music after this song. It's ending in 30 seconds. All right, we want to be nose right facing east. Very good. All right, park brakes are released. We'll get our block time on. Engine mode selector to the start position. Very good, chat. Very good. Let's go spool up engine number 1, shall we? We shall. Enjoy. Really been enjoying Beyond ATC, but I don't think that's what they give you for landing clearance on runway with winds instead of against like IRL. Interesting. Looks like it's ticking again. Very strange. Super weird. Did you ever watch on like mobile or something, Johan? I wonder if it's something like to do with that. Now we got a good start on engine numero uno. Very good. I think it happens when I change my handle name. Interesting. All right, let's spool up engine number 2. Packs go off. I'd like to do schedule cap for next week. I think you might have a bigger audience from then. We'll see, man.
Please
We'll see.
set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Thank you. So Sean, are you pre-filing your flight plan through Say Intentions? You know on SimBrief how you can file like on VATSIM, blah, 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 blah. Are you pre-filing on Say Intentions as well? All right, 2 good engines. Very good. We'll go upstairs. EPU and EPU bleed can go off. Very good. Go ahead and get our auto brakes over to RTO. Very good. We want to be on we want to be heading mode. All right, good. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Why am I having so much trouble arming ground spoilers? Thank you. Up 0.6 on the flight controls again. Very good. And all is set and swell. He's given us the thumbs up button and the wave. There we go. Very good. Park brakes released. And let's start our taxi over to runway 25. Get our taxi lights on. You still partner with Say Intentions? I mean, yes. I don't really use it all that much, to be honest with you. The novelty, I think, of Say Intentions wore off pretty quickly. As somebody who always flies on VATSIM, Pilot Edge, blah, 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 I find it a little bit difficult. As somebody mentioned as well, I'd been going through quite a bit of issues with getting weird vectors and weird things going on. So it was a little bit odd. Set flaps 1 for takeoff. Very good. Try Beyond ATC. They're all the same, man. Say Intentions, Beyond ATC. I mean, I was watching V1 the other day, and he just turned off Beyond ATC because it was making him do weird stuff. Farouk, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, the cabin crew feature is pretty cool with Say Intentions. I do agree with that one. Takeoff config test is normal. ECAM no blue. Very good. Landing stuff is kind of janky, yeah. In my opinion, I own Beyond ATC and Say Intentions is miles ahead of them. There you go. Considering deleting 2020. Sure. I mean, at the end of the day, do what's best for you. Blue Star, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Flyby Law, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. For departure. Do you find landing rate calculators are really inconsistent? Oh yes, very inconsistent. That's why I always say take them like a grain of salt. Sometimes you have incredibly smooth landings and it spits out some weird ass number at you. It happens all the time. All the time, my friend. Alrighty, we're rolling down Alpha. We're going to be Alpha 1 for departure. We'll make our announcement here in a second. Also, Cap, have you kept 2020 installed just for the Bluebird? Correct. Yep. I have. Well, you shouldn't delete your sim because a YouTuber said that they deleted their sim. I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. You do whatever's best for you, man. Whatever's best for you. If you're not using 2020 anymore, it's taking up 300, 400, 500 gigs of install space. Uninstall it, man. Don't uninstall it because a YouTuber uninstalled theirs. You do what's best for you, man. I still have 2020 installed because I am expecting the Bluebird beta at some point, and I believe that the beta is only going to be working for 2020. I don't think the beta is going to work for 2024. Aldergrove traffic, EZ74 Quebec Foxtrot departing runway 25, Aldergrove. Alright, friends. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. I'll throw it over to our joystick cam. I'd like to shout out our video sponsor for today's video, Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned up in chat above or down below in the description. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of this channel. Sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttles to 40. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the stick. Good. And let's go flying. Manflex 68 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Oh my heavens. The amount of left rudder right now, chat. There's 100 knots. We're neutral. V1. Rotate. Jesus, dude. The wind just like snaps the other direction. Positive rate. Gear up. Look at the wind. Just do a complete shift. Holy hell. That's gnarly. Alright, we're going to go runway heading to about 3,000 feet, and then we'll go left direct. Get the engines to climb. No difference. There we go. I would agree with that, Johan. I would agree with that, my friend. Alrighty, upstairs runway turn-off lights can go off, nose lights can go off. We'll leave the wing lights on for a little bit. Can disarm the ground spoilers as well. Very good. And we're approaching 3,000 feet. We're going to go direct Lisbo. Insert that. Very good. And we're going to go speed check, flaps clean. Left direct Lisbo. And we'll get our predictive, we'll get our weather radar back on. Turn the sounds down just a little bit so we don't go deaf. Climb sounds are way better than the IEs. I agree 100%. I think the IEs have a better sound set, to be completely honest with you.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ, my man. Direct where? Kappa.
Lisbo.
Made that turn a little bit weird. We're going to do that again. There we go. Alright, 6,000 feet, standard baro. Very nice. Coming up on 7,000, autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Very good. I imagine you long for a 737 NG. I can't wait for it, man. I think I'm... Yeah, I mean, I can't wait. I'm more interested in, like, what... with what PMDG has done. You know what I mean? That's what really interests me. What has PMDG done to the NG? One, that has taken them this long to get it over into 2024. How good is that update going to be? I think that's what I'm really looking forward to. Man, I forgot my chrono again. Chat. Shh. No, we didn't. Never mind. Nice flying cap. We'll off to get ready for work, brother. Delta Dog, take care, man. Have a great day, buddy. AJ, thank you again for the $3 dono. Appreciate you, my man. Hopefully no 15 FPS door opening animations. Don't hold your breath. Landing lights off. Man, I really think we need to have those clouds. Ever since this has been updated, I feel like the way it reacts to the aircraft is a lot less than it was before. All right, keeping the seatbelt signs on. We're up above 10. All of the lights are off. Oh, wing lights can go off as well. There we go. Let's see if we get any bumps through this cloud. We definitely should. See, like nothing really. Oh, a little bit of bump. A little bit of bumpies. What leg are we on now? Second leg. Second of third. So we're on our way back to Leeds, and then we're going back to Belfast afterwards as well. Probably not enough tickles. Nice. Not enough tickles, he says. Maybe conflicting with FSR? It shouldn't be, Nadya. It shouldn't be at all. I think they just smoothed everything out. It was a little bit aggressive before the big update that they had. I think they just kind of smoothed everything out. Cap, we ever get the Windwing side stick? No. Most likely not. I am very content with my Airbus TCA side stick. What I would love to do is I would love to see Thrustmaster do a force feedback version of the Airbus setup, and I would also love to see them do a force feedback yoke. Yeah. Battlefield in 1 month? Less than 1 month. We're like 24 days away, 25 days away. Sheesh, 25 days away, I think. Yeah. Can't believe it, man. Gonna put some time into that game. Are you on Sim Update 4 beta? No, John. I am on Sim Update 3. SU3. Can't wait for Battlefield 6? Man. I'm gonna become a degenerate. Can I delete this beta in my Steam? What do you mean? Like you don't want to be in the beta anymore? Yeah, you just have to go, you know how you went into the beta? You just go back out of the beta. And fingers crossed that your sim doesn't brick itself. Jordan, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're not on either beta and your sim runs fine. Yeah, well, Sim Update 3 is not in beta anymore. Sim Update 3 is full. So if you're running 2024 normally, you're on SU3. Yeah. For the Battlefield. Oh, yeah, Battlefield, yeah, you can uninstall it. Yeah. Uninstall that because the full game will be a completely different install. Yeah, I uninstalled the beta the day that it ended, Davis. Does FS Realistic have any effect on how the winds treat the aircraft? Does FS Realistic? No, it shouldn't. FS Realistic does have an option for low altitude turbulence. Just make sure that that's not turned on. That can cause some problems. PMGG really needs to start building upgrades and releases. The way that they're pricing individual models isn't doing them any favors with the community. Well, I was talking about that yesterday, Johan. I'm a little bit curious to see how they... Like, how is this going to work with the upgrade to 2024? They've already mentioned that there is going to be a small fee to get the NG series into 2024. Are they going to charge a small fee on every variant that they have? So if you have the 700, the 800, and the 900 in 2020, and you want all of those airplanes in 2024, are you going to pay an upgrade fee on all 3 of those airplanes? I agree with you. It's a little bit of a slippery slope. I understand what they're doing with like the pricing model and like giving everybody an option, but I do think that there should be an option. Sell each aircraft individually if that's all that you want, but I really think there should be a bundle of all 4 aircraft, so the 600, 700, 800, 900, there should be a bundle to purchase all of those aircrafts at once. The fact that you have to purchase each individually is, yeah, I can agree with you on that one. It's, in the long run, I feel like it definitely hurts the consumer, for sure. For sure. Sorry, one more question. What does Real Cat Turb do? Injects realistic turbulence into the sim. So, clear air turbulence, turbulence going through clouds, etc., etc. Cap, what is the verdict on the schedule change? Sorry, I missed it. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be the new schedule. Like Phoenix did, yes. I think the first is the 800 to be released. Most likely. I don't know how they're going to do it. But yeah, most likely. That would be the plan, I think. So you see that turbulence right there? That's done through real cat turbs. So that's some clear air turbulence, maybe picking a little bit up from the clouds up there as well. You're off Wednesdays? Nice. Fenix does it right, makes you pay for a bundle and then updates. Correct. Yeah, like I said, I understand where PMDG is coming from by allowing the user or the buyer to have options on what they plan to buy. But I think for a lot of us that want to buy the whole fleet, the fact that we have to individually buy the aircraft and then individually pay an upgrade fee, I think that's a little, it's a little much. My guess is going to be a small fee for each variant. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? I don't know how they could go about, like, I don't know how they would go about any other way. I'm pretty sure you're right. It is going to be a small fee to update. So, I'm expecting $15 to $20 a variant. No, I don't think it's going to be that much. They said it's going to be roughly around the cost of a cup of coffee, Davis. So I'm thinking $5 to $10 per variant. Maybe like $7.99, $8.99. It's going to be something stupid like that. It's not just going to be a straight like $5, $10. I'm thinking like $7.99, $8.99, something like that. I don't think it's going to be 15, 20 bucks. I thought he said it's going to be the price of a cup of coffee. So I guess depending on where you buy your coffee, I'm going off of Starbucks logic. You're buying a Starbucks coffee, so what's that? $5, $6, $7, $10? Somewhere in and around there. Somewhere in and around $7.37. Yeah, it could be that as well. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. It very well could be that, my friend. Very well could be that. All right, the airplane is already yelling at me to throw in descent information. I just cleared it out. So we'll enter our arrival information into Leeds, Bradford. The weather is, oh boy, showing 260, 20 gusting 31. Ay, chat. This is gonna be spice pucker factor times 10. QNH is 0998. Good. 13 degrees, 260 at 20 is what I have in. And then we need our baro minimums on the ILS 32. Baro minimums, category C, 892. 892 on the baro mins. All right, good. And top of descent is showing 59 miles, friends. 59 miles. A couple of cups of coffee at Tim Hortons. 8 gap? Fuck Tim Hortons, dude. Are we getting a coffee in California or Texas? True. Depending on where you're buying that coffee. Very true, good sir. Very true. Coffee is expensive around the world. My friend says, ask why I drink gas station coffee. Can't beat $2. My man. What if I want tea? Tea's not bad. I don't mind tea. I'd be down with tea. The winds are not playing around today. 25 knot gusting 33 at Heathrow. 144 foot per minute into 319. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Very nice. We had a 196 1G into Belfast. Clouds are looking quite nice. They are. Very nice looking clouds. Very nice. 50 miles till top of drop, friends. Is it just me or does Europe and the UK have the most windy crosswind landings? Correct. I feel like they build their runways based off of making pilots do crosswinds. I agree wholeheartedly. I feel like it's very rare when you're flying in North America to get like a crazy crosswind arrival, because all of the runways are designed to be in or out of the wind. Are we adding anything to the coffee? 2 cream, 2 milk. Devilish, thanks for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Cap, where'd you get that thing that reads out the super chats? Which one are we talking about? It's just Streamlabs, and then I also have Tangia. Tangia is the one with all the funny voices. YYZ's got you covered? Yeah, except they never let you land on 3-3 or 1-5. Toronto's that weird one where they'll throw you in on a crazy crosswind on 2-4s or 2-3s or 0-5. Cream and milk is expensive, true. What about the fake creamer, Coffee Mate? Whatever the hell it's called. Isn't that what it's called? Coffee Mate? YouTube crashed. Give me a second. And remember, guys, when we land back down on the ground at Leeds, we'll be doing a giveaway. We're going to give away a copy of Leeds Bradford. So one lucky viewer in chat is going to pick up some free scenery. Extra large, triple. Oh my God. These legs are so short, I can't believe how trying this must be to fly in real life. Definitely. I wonder how many sectors they would do, John, in real life. You find Aldergrove or Belfast City? Aldergrove, Blue Star. Aldergrove. We're going to be dealing with another gnarly crosswind landing, so we'll have to do some rudder inputs again and some corrections to maintain that center line. Again, we're not really going for the buttery smooth landings. We're just going for the nice, firm, make sure we don't skid off the runways. And if we get it turned around in time, no, we'll probably be landing into Belfast sunset, just past sunset again. Stop rudder input. Stop rudder input. It's my favorite. I can't wait to fly the A300 and just spam that at you guys. Auto brake off. Stop rudder input. Look at Airbus, man. We're doing 3 legs today? We are, Thiz. Yeah, we're going to go back to Belfast after this one. Can't finish on a short day. Got a full send. Full send. Is that new E300 coming out worth a look at if it's old school? The Just Flight E300. I don't know, dude. That thing's been in development for forever. I don't even know when we're going to get that one. Doesn't all Airbuses have that call-out warning? I don't think so. I think it's just the A300 that I'm aware of. Anyways. Okay. Descent. So, we're going on... how does our arrival look right now? So we're flying out like this. We're coming in like this. We're making the turnaround like this, and then down and in. Alright. I'm going to descend to... I don't even know what we should descend to. Let's descend to like 5,000 feet. We'll see what it does with that. You thought the 350? It might have it as well. The Fenix A320 does the stop rudder input too. Ask me how I know. Does it really? Huh. I've never heard it. I've never heard it. Stop rudder input. Man, look at those clouds out there. Looks phenomenal. With the lighting right now as well. Sheesh. Looks damn good. Looks damn good. You're not using FrameGen mod? No. I'm using the built-in FSR. Built-in FSR. All right, chat, let's start our descent. We're 4 miles. We'll start it a little bit early. Help the aircraft out. There goes our descent back into Leeds. We call it Leeds Bradfordshire. It's part of the Shire. The Shire? No, just a plane I like to see. Its nickname in the UK is Bradistan. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's probably not politically correct either. Gonna get cancelled for that one. $2024 is really starting to become a very beautiful sim. I'm still astonished at how technology has advanced us so much in this regard. It's crazy, man. Think about when I first started streaming, Vic. Think about how far it's come from the days of X-Plane 10 with no ortho imagery. Nothing. Just default X-Plane. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely bananas. We've come so far, man. Dad still plays FSX. I find it a little hard to watch, but he loves his PMGG 7.4. Dude, imagine when he gets that bad boy in... Man, look at those clouds out in front of us. Imagine if he... imagine when he gets the PMGG in 2024 Canadian Flight Simmer. That's going to blow his mind, dude. Took a call just before departure, and I muted the stream, and I have talked longer than I thought. I rejoined, and we're starting descent. Well, very short flights. We literally pushed back from Belfast 31 minutes ago. Full sleeve of Biscoffs? Nice. I still have a bag of Biscoffs right here beside me. All right. After poll, it says we have a discontinuity. I'm going to clear that out. There we go. Ah, that's why it was descending us so heavily. All right. Are you going to do it properly now? I think so. Let's wait and find out. Widget ones, what's that? US Costco members, there's a sale on Biscoffs. Uh-oh. So remember playing Flight Sim in 95 and up. I feel old. Troa. Is it terrain on the weather ND? Yes, that's terrain. Sorry, that's weather. Yes, the Fenix has a working weather radar now. quote-unquote weather. Yes. Is this live time? Yes, sir. Live time, live weather. I don't know if we have any ATC online. Does not look like we have any ATC online. Tower, ground, no. Got any favorite U.S. airlines? Not really, man. I fly whoever gets me from point A to point B at the best price. I don't have any, like, loyalty cards or anything like that. I do have an Air Canada credit card. Usually try and fly Air Canada, but... Do you play on high settings? Medium, Red Spirits. Everything's pretty much on medium. I have my clouds set to ultra. Everything else is basically medium or off. Like, turn your fauna off. Trees, bushes, grass, rocks, put all that shit to low. Need a Concorde? Has anybody been making a Concorde? No, I started streaming X-Plane 10. X-Plane 10 had just released and I started streaming. And then we went to X-Plane 11. And then from X-Plane 11 we moved over to Microsoft 2020. Then we dabbled in X-Plane 12, and now we're basically full-time 2024. Yes, and the sim traffic, turn all that shit off, yes. Correct. Howdy, my Wee McDude just arrived. Cam Canada streaming. My sim is running hot. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. When you land, I'm going to spawn in. Can't wait to see the crosswinds. It's going to be gnarly. Going to be gnarly. We're just skirting through the side of this weather right here as well. Look at this. Very nice. Passenger comfort, always, chat. I'm always looking out for you. Look at this. We're catching this little... We might get hit by this a little bit, but we'll see. There's 10,000 feet, so landing lights can go on. Very good. Intercept heading... Or sorry, not intercept heading. Intercept altitude is going to be 3,000 feet. We'll bug up 3,000 now. Vacating the runway... well, hopefully we can hit the... Hopefully we can hit Alpha. If not, we might have to go all the way back down. Fingers crossed we hit Alpha. How are we doing for traffic? Is there anybody... We're there. Yeah, we should be good, actually. We should be good. Hopefully we'll hit Alpha. Alright, auto brakes are in, and we will arm the ground spoilers. Very good. Bring that down to here. Very good.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain why Leeds and Bradford are similar to Minneapolis and St. Paul? Ah yes, the Twin Cities phenomenon. Much like Minneapolis and St. Paul, Leeds and Bradford huddle together, driven by industry and a shared Yorkshire grit.
Ooh.
Though one can argue whether either city truly embraces the twin label, preferring to assert their individual identities, much to the chagrin of town planners.
Oh, much to the chagrin. Thank you, GMC. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you as always, good sir. Very interesting. Clouds are on ultra. Yes, ultra clouds. All right, it says we got a little bit above profile. I'm going to throw some speed brake out. What did we say our QNH was? QNH was 998. 998. Oh, a little bit bumpy, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Jordan. Nice. Oh boy, she's real bumpy. Hang on, chat. Hang on. And buildings on high? I think medium. I'm not quite sure why it's trying to dive bomb us right now. I think it's trying to hit a restriction at like 4,000 feet or something. There we go. Now it's coming back up onto it. I don't know why it was so heavy on that descent for a second. Alright, there we go. Speed's rolling back now. Very nice.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy. Leonardo, thanks so much for the $2 donation. Says, here's some bits for some flowers, Cap. My man. We like flower. That's for sure. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, amigo. Thank you. Rocked around on those wings, too, right now. All right, we can get those in. Here goes our right turn. What cost index am I using on the descent? 15, Johan. 1.5. I did 5 during the climb and then 1.5 at cruise. Bumped up our speed a little bit. Alright, so it has us holding at 4,000. We are making the procedural turn. There it is there. And we're going to go clean speed, which is about 200 knots. The aircraft should maintain that. It looks like we're descending now to 3,000 feet, which is going to be our intercept altitude. So we'll get our LS switch turned on. Overflying the airport right now. I don't think we can see anything down there. Not quite. A little bit cloudy. Cap, using real turn for 24?
What is
yes.
This turbulence? This is absolute shite. How am I able to drink my country-mandated tea?
Nice. My country-mandated tea, he says. Very nice. I don't know why I'm having such problems arming the speed brakes right now. Using 5 again, about 70 nautical miles from top of descent. Nice. Alright, we're approaching 3,000 feet. We're kind of in the soup right now. You can see a little bit below. We gonna die? No. Don't you be so silly. When have you ever died, apart from 2 times ever, on a Captain Canada stream? This is not true. I am the safest virtual pilot. Kind of, sometimes. Man, look at the views down there though, chat. And we're getting absolutely rocked around. Hang on. Have 117 knot direct crosswind at cruise? Jesus. The one world flight with you and Mopar? Hey, we didn't crash. We didn't crash. No crashy crashies. None for us. All right, making our turn onto final. We'll arm our localizer. Speed is looking great. Arm this. That ready to go. Remember the 350 maiden stream? Yeah, but that wasn't really my fault. You can't blame a Wasm crash. I have no control over those things. While I've been in control of the aircraft, we have not had a crash. If you look at all of our crashes, we had the overrun at Midway, brake failure. We had the Wasm crash of the 350. Remember the 737 we ditched, the Zebo mod in X-Plane 11? That was because of a weather update. The weather updated and boom, we were in the middle of a thunderstorm and our wings iced up in half a second. St. Martin, probably my fault. That was the one at St. Martin. I definitely feel like I could take the blame for the St. Martin approach. That was definitely my fault. Aiden, what's up, man? Second leg. Yes, we're doing another leg, though, back to Belfast afterwards. When is the giveaway? Once we're down on the ground here in Leeds, Bradford, we'll do the giveaway. I'll open it up once we're down on the ground, taxiing to the gate. Forget the MS simulator crashes. Well, again, I can't fix that one. All right, let's arm approach. We're on localizer. Very good. Leeds traffic easy. 74 Quebec Foxtrot, about 10-mile final runway 32 Leeds. St. Martin, yes, that was a good one. Speed check, flaps 1. Bleed off as much speed now as we can. Get ready for gear down. Wait, there's an actual giveaway? Of course. Leeds Bradford. V2. I think it's for 2020 and 2024 as well. Chat. 47 knots of wind, by the way. Just like to point that in. We are literally going in sideways.
My sheep are shagging each other. My cows have bovine TB. However, salam alaikum. Welcome back to Leeds. I'm off to uninsert my dogs from the goats.
Christ, man. Y'all motherfuckers are trying to get me canceled, dude. That's exactly what's going on. Lee, thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Jesus, dude. Jesus. This guy, man. ECAP started using auto FPS and it saved my performance. Thank you, dude. Yes, it is incredible, man. I highly suggest it. Highly suggest it. Ay, dude. All right, 6.5 miles. Let's go gear down. We're about to hit 2,500 feet. We'll go speed check, flaps 2. 47 knots of wind right now, by the way, chat. I'm sure it'll calm down by the time we get down to the ground, but she is spicy. Leeds traffic easy, 74 Quebec Foxtrot, 5-mile final runway 32 Leeds. Hey, Cap, this weather is exactly how it is right now in the UK, always this time of the year. Spicy. Very spicy. Speed check, flaps 3. As we get rocked around. Any special settings for auto FPS? Nope. Nope. Just set your target FPS what you want it for, and then that's it. Speed check, flaps full. Very good. Chat, usually the runway would be here. The runway is over yonder. Yep. I hope you guys have buckled up for this one. I am promising absolutely nothing with this landing. And I wholeheartedly mean that. Get ready. Because I don't think it's going to be very pretty. Switching over to our joystick cam, I'd also like to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you guys are interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. All right, friends, my airplane, send it, full send. You only live once, boys and ladies. You only live once. Let's go. All the lights are on. We're set. We're as ready as we're ever going to be. 36 knot gusting crosswind.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ, 100% guaranteed to end up on the ground, one way or another. Hopefully the airplane stays upright. That's really all we can hope for. At least the winds are slightly calming down. We're at 25 knots now. 25 knot gusting crosswind. Slowly but surely, chat. We got this. Come on now. Sounds are up. I'm gonna shut up. Enjoy.
100 above. 500. 400. Minimum.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
Cut the power. Just hold it. Oh, fuck. Just hold it. Good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh my heavens. We're not hitting alpha, but we made it. 70 knots reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Holy macaroni. Welcome into Leeds, Bradford. Hey man, under 250 chat. That's what we said, under 250. That one was a little bit gnarly. The runway slopes away from the touchdown zone. I got a little bit hairy there for a second. That was gnarly. Traffic behind us. Let's make sure we got enough room. We probably don't. So we're going to hold short here and wait for them to come down. We made it. Any landing you can walk away from alive is a good landing, dude. Today is, like I said, our goal today was just to keep it under 250 feet per minute and do our best center line corrections that we can. Was we were close on that one. She was spicy for sure. All right, we're gonna hold short here because we got traffic behind us. Looks like we were ascending into that downward slope. Oh, we were 100%. It's one of those tricky airports where the touchdown zone slopes away from you. I also started my flare probably a little bit too early. The winds were all over the place. I had to make a downward input at about 50-40 feet, and that wasn't very nice. No problem for you, Cap. You have landed 10,000 times over the years. Very experienced professional flight sim pilot. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Honestly, like, it's tough when I don't fly. Like, look at the runway, dude. There's the touchdown zone. That's where we touch down. I would say that that's probably a solid, like, 10 to 15 feet of downslope. We might have even bounced it. It said one bounce. I don't know, man. That was a gnarly one. That was a gnarly one. You absolutely need to experience Leeds Bradford landing at least once in your life, Cap. As an experience, shall we say? No kidding, man. I mean, look at the runway, dude. Look at the runway. It's gnarly. Every single bit of this is gnarly. He's planting it down. Oh, boy. Is he down? He looks like he's kind of down. He might be down. Yeah, he's down. He's just all the way on that side of the runway. At least we kept it center line. That's the biggest problem through all of that. It looks like he actually might make the turnoff as well. Cool. We're going to start the back taxi. Let's go. Stop our flight time as well. 40 minutes on the return. Better not be chewing my shoes, you. Professional real-life sim pilot. Yeah, honestly, I would say we did that pretty good, to be fair. I don't think it was our best landing. I definitely don't think it was our worst landing. 215 under those wind circumstances. 215 with 107 on the G. Now it says 6-degree left side slip. That probably could have been better. I just don't think we cut the nose over enough. But wonder why they didn't flatten out the runway while building it. I mean, look at it from this angle, dude. It's like a ski jump. I don't know. A lot of European airports are like this. I don't know. You would think you would at least want the touchdown zone flat, right? The touchdown zone sloping away from you is,
I've shook a house just by tripping and falling. The U.S. Geological Services even picked up the one time that the old lady and I got together for some rough bedroom fun.
Nice. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge show floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, some people get 2020 over to work. Mine is always really bad bugs. I don't really have any bugs, to be honest with you. Not that I'm aware of. EPU master start switch is on. Get ourselves off the runway and into a stand. I am going to... I don't know what stand. I think they're stand 8. I'm not quite sure, though. We'll have to take a look. We'll peel off here. Very good. Very good. And we're off the runway. Good. Landing lights are coming off. Runway turn-offs are off. Nose lights off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. And we'll spool up the APU. Very good. You have to remember those fields date back to World War I during wartime. No time to flatten out the runways. True. True. Yeah, that one's... I mean, look at it from here. You can just see. Like, that's where the touchdown zone starts, and then that's where the touchdown zone ends. I would say that that's a solid 20 feet, probably, of elevation change just in the touchdown zone. So yeah, it makes it a little bit tricky. Definitely makes it tricky, especially when you're not used to flying in and out of here. That could definitely play a factor for sure. All right, stand number 8. We'll take 7. GSX. Stand. Show all positions. Thank you. 7. No. Swissport. Good. All right. We actually get a gate today, chat. We're fancy. What third-party airports do they get? Do they get downloaded or streamed? Third-party airports, it depends. If you buy it on the marketplace, it gives you an option to stream it. If you purchase it directly from the developer or their launcher, then it's not streamed. I would say don't stream third-party airports. That's me. I think everything else is fine to get streamed. I don't stream third-party airports. All right. Let's get ourselves into the stand, friends. Very good, very good. 40 feet off. Oh shit, look at the baggage down here. That's a pretty cool little feature. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. You can actually see all the baggage going through the carousels. Pretty neat. Alrighty, park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleed is on. Very good. Door forward cabin. What, did you already open the door? Apparently it did. Okay. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps are off. Cappy purrs and crew supply. Good. And everything else looks good there, friends. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. Very nice. We'll open up those guys. Very good. Nice. I would say that that was a semi-successful landing, chat. Semi-successful. We didn't die. Jesus, dude. We didn't die. And, I feel... Okay. I feel like we possibly could have died there, but we didn't, and that's the main thing. We made it in safely. Nothing wrong with that landing. Definitely not our smoothest. Oh my god. No, wrong button. Shit, what did I do? No. How do I do this? Okay. I'm just fucking everything up right now, dude. Stop playing with keybinds is what I just learned. Stop playing with keybinds. Okay, there we go. We're parked up at the stand. Ponzo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get back into some tunage. Very good. Do we have any more tunes? Apparently we've done that playlist, all right? We'll move to this playlist.
I'm from the south, you know what I'm talking about. But she could pop it and drop it right in your bank account. I be like, fuck with your herd, your body's out of control. Pussy rat,
chat. Some bangers today?
Oh,
Jesus. All right. All right. I get on board with it. All right. All right. Why didn't PMDG charge an upgrade fee for the 777? Because that airplane recently came out. So I don't think they could really get away with doing charging a fee of some sorts. All right, let me set up for the next leg. Also, friends, as promised, we have a giveaway for you guys. If you would like your chance at winning this beautiful scenery by iniBuilds, exclamation point giveaway in chat now. Exclamation point giveaway gets you into the Leeds Bradford giveaway. We'll give that away as we're pushing back from the stand. So you've got a couple minutes now. Exclamation point giveaway in chat for your chance at winning some beautiful scenery, friends. Wow, two completely different musics. All right, that's done. Updating the banner for you guys. Alright, banner has been updated. Do we have any ATC here, chat? It's saying that we do have ATC. I don't know if we do. No, we don't. Although we do have... Who's online here? Is this Scottish Control? Scottish Control. Okay, so we do have Scottish Control online. Nobody online for the departure. Alright. Unload, import, sim brief, you. Good. There's our new plan. Beautiful. What's the next stream looking like? Thursday, back in the Fenix. Probably the 321, to be honest with you. As for where we're going, that I'm not sure of yet. What is the giveaway? Leeds Bradford V2 by iniBuilds. Leeds Bradford V2. Does anyone know how to steer the nose wheel with your mouse on X111 Zebo? No. Can we do some Qantas? Qantas would be cool. We're in the... Does Qantas fly the Airbus? 320 series? 321? That I'm not sure about. All right, let's jump inside here. We're going to go to My Flights. We're going to go to Mass and Balance. I'm actually going to reset all. Perfect. We're going to come here. We're going to import our new flight plan, EGNM to EGAA. Perfect. I don't know why it's not giving us any time. We're going to go to Mass and Balance. Why is it being weird? Re-import. I don't know why it's not... Okay. We good now? Okay, we're good now, apparently. Instant that out. Very good. All right, let's jump down here. Let's go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. Good. Call sign for the way back. EZ681 Victor again. Very good. We'll throw that up into there. We're going with a cost index of 5 and a cruise level of 240. Very good. We'll go to our init B page. We'll send all of our weight and balance down to this bad boy. Very good. Let's go to our flight plan page. We're going on our departure. Same departure. The Nels 4 Whiskey out of 3-2. 3-2 Nels 4 Whiskey. Insert. And into EGAA arrivals. ILS 25. No star. Approach via... ATC's online, so I'm thinking we probably have to do the proper approach. Do we want the Ringa transition? No. The Bell 2, the Bell 1. We'll go Bell 1. We'll plan for that one, just in case. So Bell 1 arrival, return, insert, good. Scroll through, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Which we should remove that one, and that should be good. All right, beautiful. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, good. Cool, that's all done. Let's bring you up, thank you, and we'll get a little bit of you online, good. Okay, you can go off. Deboarding is completed. Very good. So we'll pop open GSX. We'll reload SimBrief. Very good. We'll start the boarding process. We'll start the boarding process. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug now. All right, very good. Flight directors are going back online. Good, good, good. Punch that in. Good. Let's jump over here. We'll go to our departure performance. Surface conditions are now wet. We're going flaps 1. Force toga, yes. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. Calculate. Good. Send to McDo. Beautiful. We'll confirm those numbers down here. 17, 28, 33, 1 sash up, 05, and no flex as we're doing a toga takeoff. Very nice. All right, chat. And now we sit and wait for the boarding process to complete. Which graphics card do you use? I have a 3080. You can put exclamation point specs in chat. What is the best short flight and complex that I can do in the US or Canada? God, there's so many, man. So many. Depends on where you want to fly. East Coast, West Coast. Why toga? Short runway. Short runway, and we're doing an intersection departure. Some stronger winds today in the UK, fine. From Split to Heathrow in the 320, saw gusting 40-45. Has calmed down a bit now. Not sure how it is there. Oh, it was gnarly. We just landed here. It was pretty spicy. The winds are currently showing, well, 270 at 18. No more crazy gusts. What are they doing down? 280 at 16. So they are calming down a little bit. I do agree with you. They're still there, though. But they are calming down a little bit. You can see the passengers walking through the terminal. That's really cool. Yeah, beautiful scenery, man. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. All right, chat. Last couple minutes here. If you're not entered into the giveaway, you can do so now. Exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. You do not need to do it again. exclamation point giveaway in chat. If you've already done it, you're good. Only do it if you haven't done it yet. Hey Sean, take off cap locks. Hey Gap Up, everything is going well. I unfortunately just got fired, even though I hit my expectations. My boss set forth, so life really kicked me today. Damn, that sucks, Ryan. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. I'm sorry to hear that. Never fun, sir. Never fun. Very similar thing happened with my welding job as well. What gate are you at? 7.
Miami 1988. Back of the shoes, prep paper planes. Noodles of ramen, some crazy ways. Sweat in my armpits. No baby name, these are everlast garments. Day to day, two with the border. Crazy fate, knew if they caught ya. These niggas want me out my frame, out my frame. Use my name for relevance. Shame, shame, shame. Oh my god.
Man, look at the heat blur from the APU. It's so cool. Jamie, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well, good sir. Lizard. On your way to work? Nice, dude. Alright, friends, let's pull the winner of the giveaway. And the winner of the scenery is Thwong. Thwong, if you are here, please step forward to claim your prize. Thwong, congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a copy of iniBuilds Leeds Bradford. Very challenging little airport. Congrats, man. Fwong, are you in the Captain Canada Discord? If you're in the Captain Canada Discord, send me a DM, and I'll get you all sorted with your scenery. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Recently got 2024, and I'll tell you what, it's been a headache getting everything configured, add-on wise and controls. Agreed, Tanner. It's a nightmare. I think that's really what stopped me from using it as much as I, when it first released. What's up, Soldier? Welcome back, man. Do airlines keep their APUs running during the whole turnaround, or they turn it off again before departure? Depending on how long the turn is, Ponzo, usually if it's a quick turn like this, they'll just keep the APU on. All the systems are powered up and... Spent 8 hours so far getting add-ons configured and controls for Airbus, and I still have work to do. Yeah, it's brutal, man. Wednesday I have my heart surgery cap, so I can't watch for a few days. Dance. Take care, my man. I hope everything goes well, dude. Hope it goes smoothly, my man. GSX is being funky. I have pink people and missing ground vehicles. You have to do a fresh install, Tanner, if that's happening, man. Night flight, well, we're flying real time. Real time, real weather. So yes, it should be an evening arrival into Belfast. Should be nice. Looks like we got ATC online, Scottish Control as well, so we'll be picking them up, I don't know, what, halfway through the flight? A little bit more than halfway. A little bit past halfway, we'll be picking them up. Alright, boarding is complete, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. I'll pause the music, actually. We'll just get that all done now. Let's pause you. Good. Get our sim sounds turned back up. Very good. We're going to... This should have been off. That's my bad. Sorry. We're going to... what do I have a company message about now? What are you requiring from me now? McDo menu, AtSiu, AOC. Oh, we didn't do our things. Okay, we have 15 arrival messages. We didn't bounce that many times. Load sheet will accept. Good. Oh, because we... Yeah, okay, never mind. I know why it's doing this. Because we had problems loading it. 148 plus 2. A full airplane today, friends. Full airplane. Alright, GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We'll head upstairs. We'll get some dome lights on for now. We will close all the doors. Let's jump over here. Ground services. Close, close, remove. Very good. Upstairs, we want to go facing east. Yes. We'll go and get fuel pumps turned on. Very good. Cappy purrs, crew supply, beacon light, and seatbelt signs on. Park brakes are released. We'll stop our block time. Sorry, we'll reset everything here. You're reset. Good. Block time goes on. Park brakes are released. We should be starting pushback. There it goes. We'll go engine mode selector to start, and we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Packs are going off. Very nice. Very nice. I've reinstalled it twice and it's acting all weird. Huh. Interesting. Pisses me off when I switch aircraft to load in for the first time, my profile resets so my controls are different. Yeah, so when you do that, you have to say, when you're saving your config or your controls, you want to save it for all profiles, I believe is what it is. Sim looks so good. Ah, it's incredible, man. Flew the 330 from Toronto to Montreal, and for it being an iniBuilds product, I'm disappointed with the plane. Well, remember that it's a default product. I don't really think it's fair to say that it's an iniBuilds product. iniBuilds developed it for Microsoft, so there's a lot of cutbacks and there's a lot of things that are missing from it, Tanner. I think for a quote-unquote default airplane, it's pretty damn good. Nowhere near a third-party level. I agree with you on that one, but yeah. Alright, they're pulling us forward, I guess, for spot 10, which is right here, I think. All right, park brake is set. We'll spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Packs are going off. The wing walker's on the grass. Would he actually walk out onto the grass like that, Chad, or no? Wouldn't he stay like on the... in the apron area? What we really need is we need a Fenix 330, really. We need a third-party 330. APU and APU bleed goes off. Very good. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Engine mode selector back normal. Auto brakes are armed. We need a trim value of up 0.5. We'll set that now. Up 0.5. Very good. That is all done. They are saying... goodbye. Beautiful. Nose light is on. Park brake is off. Let's get our taxi going. Flying EasyJet Liverpool to Alicante in Spain next week. Hopefully not that breezy. Hopefully not. Hopefully you have a more competent pilot than me as well. Let's be honest. Let's be real. You have a heart rhythm disorder. That's why I needed surgery. Got you. Dan just had a heart surgery as well. Mr. Barry had one. He had a, I forget the actual medical term of what Dan had, but it's where your heart beats like crazy out of control and you can't control it. That's a good boy. Yeah, chewing on your toy. Imagine that, Henry. Chewing on your toy gets you praise. Wait, Dan has a heart? Some would say. Some would say. Okay, we are here. We're going to make our right on Delta, and no need to hold. Look behind. Oh, EasyJet pushing back. Nice.
That landing was so spicy.
Sheesh.
EasyJet considering making a special bang bus livery. Brittany was aboard. It's a done deal.
Nice.
And now I'm the spokesman.
I'm the spokesman. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, buddy. We got the meats. No, Dan had AFib. So, where like you're just sitting and your heart will start beating at like 200, 300 beats per minute when you're doing absolutely nothing, just sitting down. So he had a procedure done. Better than 0 beats per minute. That is a fact, my friend. That is a fact. Can confirm. Can confirm. Leeds traffic easy 681 Victor departing runway 32 Leeds. All right, friends, let's get it. We'll set flaps 1 for takeoff, and we'll wait for our takeoff config. And we're looking good. Glad he's doing okay. We need someone to blame. Things go wrong. Correct. Yeah. Because we all know I cannot be blamed, chat. My precious ego cannot take that, all the blame. Nope. Harry, he got some... It was some type of new procedure. Lizard. That's got to be Tanner. That's got to be Tanner getting his lizard in. Can I use your FS realistic camera settings? Yeah, I mean, you can download them. If you go to the profile cloud, you should be able to see mine. They're somewhere in here. Somewhere in there. You should be able to find them and download them. If you had any issues with the EFB losing connection with a sim while loading mass weights, EFB ultimately crashes? No. It's being weird importing my sim brief stuff, Ryan. I've had to do it a couple times today. But overall, no, it's been okay. I didn't really run into any issues. Not like that, at least. All right, let's get our lights on. Landing lights, runway turnoffs. Runway turnoffs, thank you. Strobe lights, wing lights, and nose lights over to takeoff. We're going to spin this bad boy around. And then we are going for a toga departure, friends. So, sounds are going up. Enjoy. We'll flip our joystick camera on. I'd like to take a quick second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you guys are interested in any of the Airbus peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link up above. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support of the channel. All right, engines are about 40%. We're going to get our chrono on. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go flying. Mantoga SRS runway, auto thrust blur. Takeoff power set. We're on a downslope, so that's why our speed is increasing insanely. There's 100 knots, we're neutral. There's V1. And there's rotate. Very nice. Positive rate, gears going up. The amount of left rudder that I have right now is insane. We'll decrab that, very good. He gave us an initial climb of 19,000. We're going to do that. We're going to pull open. Go open. Good. The nose over gently. Give you a little bit of a wing view. Throttles down to climb. Very nice. Already at 44 knots of wind, by the way. At 2,000 feet. Speed check, flaps clean. Should get our weather radar back on as well, actually. On. Holy macaroni wind. Quite bumpy. Turn the sounds down a little bit now. Very good. Nice little departure out of Leeds. Holy hell, dude. These winds are gnarly. Trying to keep the airplane on profile. There we go. Out of the soup at least now. 5,000 feet, standard barrow. Very good. And we're basically straight out from here. So what we'll do is we'll go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. We're going to go direct to, he gave us direct collid. We're going to do the same thing. Collid insert. There we go. Very good. And we're going to get our cruise altitude, flight level 240. Nice. Very good.
Tanner asked me that takeoff and departure was so spicy, I thought Jeremy Clarkson was on the shitter again. Oh, baby, ha!
Nice.
Ha 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 ha! Jeremy Clarkson and his spicy shit show. I bet he's dropping anchors in the toilet, creating a tidal wave of chaos. I'll have what he's having. Everything's been wild since he started flirting with his exhaust pipe. Vroom, vroom in the bathroom!
Vroom, vroom in the bathroom. Henry, huge no floaties to you. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, buddy. Henry, in your bed, please. You're on something special today, you. Keeping an eye on you. I don't know why. He's acting crazy today. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs, nose lights, and wing lights all going off. And there we are, climbing up and out of Leeds. We'll also disarm the ground spoilers. Very good. Quite surprised to see you flying into my home airport of Aldergrove. Beautiful scenery, man. Love flying into here. It's been a while, too, since we've been to Belfast. Hey, Gap, one moment I have 50 heartbeats and then 140. Yeah. Kind of sounds like what Dan was kind of going through, the AFib or ASIG, whatever it's called. Stream sounds just does not do that climb drop justice. YouTube 5.1 or 7.1 audio when. You're welcome. Yeah, I agree. Maybe sometime. Maybe at some point we'll get it. Today Henry woke up and chose violence. I don't know what's going on with him, man. He like won't calm down. He's just all over the place. What's up with you? You want to come say hi to chat? Come on. Come here. Come say hi. Show them your bad boy face. Come on. Oh, good boy. You say hi to chat? Chat's here. Chat's right there. That's chat. You say hi to chat? Say hi, chat. My name's Henry. I'm a bad boy. Yes, my name's Henry. He's a bad boy. Oh. No, he's a good boy. It's Henry. No kisses, thank you. No kisses, thank you. No kisses, thank you. Boy. But I get to give you kisses. How do you maintain so accurately?
You little froggy shit stain, I'll have you know. I dropped the biggest shit. I think it caused some turbulence. Brittany is back here playing with exhaust pipes and getting spicy tickles from Davis.
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Okay. Can you go, please be a good boy, calm down? And then I will take you afterwards. But you have to go to your bed and lay down. Go get your carrot. Good boy. Go get your carrot. Go get your carrot. Good boy. Ah, good boy. Dude, he's so smart. He knows all of his toys' names. I can say, go get your Kong. He go gets his Kong. I tell him to go get his carrot. He go gets his carrot. You need to rename chatbot to Henry. That'd actually be pretty funny. Dan? Where's Dan? We need Dan. I'm down with that. That would actually be pretty funny. All right. We're on our way, chat. In for another spicy arrival, I'm sure of it. What's the weather showing? 270 at 18 now. Actually, slightly a little bit better, I think, than when we came in. That's only a 20-degree crosswind. Not this again.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I thought Dan got rid of this. Jesus Christ.
Lizard. Lizard.
So dumb.
Lizard.
I got really confused there for a second. God damn it, Tanner. That has to be Tanner. Tanner's the only one that knows how to find that shit, man. Huge no floaties to you, Tanner. I thought Dan removed that. I am looking at Tangia right now. Where is that media share? Who did that? No, it was fucking AJ. I thought for sure it was Tanner. It was AJ. Fucking guys, man. Absolutely out of control. I thought for sure it was you, Tanner. I apologize, sir. It was not you. It was AJ, that little sneaky devil. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, buddy. Sebastian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Oh, man. God knows what else Dan put in there as well. Guilty as charged, he says. Nice. Good one, sir. Good one. Totally forgot that that I work tomorrow morning, so I have to leave. Have a good rest of the day. I'm going to bed. Lincoln, have a good day, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Thank you for your membership milestone as well, man. Appreciate you.
Tanner asked me, what do you think of Henry choosing violence today?
Yeah,
oh, Henry, that chaotic little goblin. I bet he's out there wielding a flaming dildo and a chainsaw made of rainbows. I love it. Maybe he'll find a fist to fit in my puppet hole. Who's ready for a bloody spectacle?
You broke him again. You broke him again. Huge no floaties to you, Tanner. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Have a little stretch here, chat, before we start our descent down into Belfast. We're chasing that sunset. We are chasing the sunset, friends. You might be able to get it. Dell, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. We're having some fun today, man. Some spicy landings. Some spicy ass weather in the UK today. Pretty wild. Pretty wild, my friend.
But with nothing to consider, they forget.
God damn it. Not again.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
It needs to end at the very end there with lizard. Danner, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Absolute animals, dude. Absolute animals. Manchester, who is this? Man Control? Oh, this is Scottish Control. Okay. 133.2. 1332 for Scottish Control. 133.2. Very good. We'll flip over to him. All right.
Ryanair 632, you're above my airspace, and you need to log on with the ICAO code call sign, which is Romeo Yankee Romeo. We don't need to do the IR set.
We need a gift to do that. Just the lizard. Every time it says, my name is Lizard. You just see the lizard pop up on the screen.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh my god. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. I love the little audio glitch at the end. Thank you, whoever that was. AJ or Tanner, one of the two, I'm assuming. Sebastian, what's up, man? Welcome back. Simboys, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Scottish Control, very good evening. Easy 681 Victor, flight level 240.
Easy 681 Victor, Scottish Control, roger.
Roger. All right, let's do some less work right now. Let's throw in the winds. 27 at 18.
015 day, Papa.
All right. The QNH was 1001 and 13 degrees. 13 degrees, 1001. Hey, 01. Thank you. And our baro minimums on the ILS 25, once again, 468. 468 on the baro minimums. Good. Top of descent is 77 miles, friends. 77 miles till top of drop. Very good. The lizard meme tickles my ADHD brain just in the right way. Lizard, lizard. It's too much, man. Lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. How much did everything cost? Like peripheral-wise that you're seeing here? Well, you've got the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. You've got the Thrustmaster, well, the captain's pack. You've got the mini cockpit EFIS, you've got the Logitech radio stack, and I have the Winwing McDo down here as well. Just peripherals, probably $600-700.
Okay, Mr. Cross, it's the Norgrove 2 Hotel for you, so Shuttle 13 Charlie.
Shuttle 2, Papa, contact Manchester radar 118.580.
118.580, see ya.
Hooray for lizards. Hooray! Hooray for lizards. What the hell are you doing, Henry? This guy's like all the way sideways. I gotta take a picture of this. Oh my god, no. Another one?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
They call me
Lizard.
I'm a
Lizard.
Checking in one call sign, please.
always the same. That's my name.
EGNM, hello
That's my
to you.
name.
Climb now.
That's
Flight
my
level
name. That's my
128.
name.
Who just did that? Who did that?
Ryanair 14 November Foxtrot, descend flight level 120.
Midwest Gamer, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Absolutely bananas. In-flight entertainment at its finest, Nadya. At its finest. You got that right. That's because in Romania it's
contact Scottish Control 135 decimal
$14-16 just the captain's pack. Damn. Was that for me? Hopefully not.
Easy 681 Victor.
Yep.
Scottish.
Sorry, go ahead.
Contact Scottish Control 135 decimal 530.
135530. Thanks for ATC. Easy 681 Victor. Bye bye.
Ryanair 197 kilo, same for you, 135 decimal 530. Goodbye.
All right, 135530. This is Scottish Control. I guess we weren't with Scottish Control for a second.
Okay.
Scottish Control, very good evening. Easy 681 Victor, flight level 240.
Easy 681 Victor, Scottish Control, hello. Vector's ILS-25 at Aldergrove.
Vector's file S25 at Aldergrove. Thanks. Easy 681 Victor.
Easy 42 Victor Lima, descent flight level 80.
Fenix at 0, 40 Victor Lima.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Queen of Veskies donated
Nadya.
79 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Lufthansa Lizard, salamander emoji.
Lufthansa Lizard. Nadya, thank you very much for the $80 donation. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you. Jack, can we please get some love for Nadya dropping the $80 donation and grabbing top spot on the leaderboard as well for the month. Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you, my friend.
Flight level 250.
Climb now, flight level 250,
Fenix 092 Echo, hold Romeo 1.
Hold Romeo 1,
Thanks, you can backtrack from a 32.
Backtrack from a 32.
Shamrock 37 Romeo Golf, contact Dublin, actually stand by.
Can we let Henry off a little warning? Yes. Warning has been given.
Shamrock 37 Romeo Golf, Dublin's gone, so continue Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8, Shamrock 37 Romeo Golf, have ready.
For now.
Shamrock 33 Tango, when ready, descend flight level 160, level by NIMAT. Descend flight level 160, level by NIMAT, Shamrock 33 Tango. 757 Charlie, Tunso 1 Echo arrival.
71 Echo arrival to Edinburgh. Scandinavian 1522 on the ground at Aberdeen, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 1522, taxi holding point Mike 1, report ready.
Holding point Mike 1, reporting ready, Scandinavian 1522.
Easy 86 November Tango, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, easy.
Scottish Control, good evening, Ryanair 197 Kilo, 240. Ryanair 197 Kilo, Scottish Control, hello, vectors ILS 25. Vector ILS 25, Ryanair 197 Kilo, thank you.
Alright, chat, we are 42 miles from top of drop.
Echo, backtrack and line up from late
Ken, my man, 33 months. Sorry so late. Work always gets in the way of fun. Good as you can. Thank you for 33 months of premium economy support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy.
Give me 30 seconds break. I say 1 for active Papa contact Scottish Control 133.2. Goodbye.
Scottish Control 133.8, goodbye. 7 for Papa.
That's 133.2.
133.4.
I should create a virtual airline with all the call signs of a lizard.
7 for Papa.
Shuttle 46
Nice.
Charlie Whiskey, contact London Control 133.705. Goodbye.
133.705, Shuttle 46 Charlie Whiskey, cheerio.
Juliet 6 November Tango, contact Edinburgh radar 121.205, goodbye.
What's the plan for next week? I'm actually gone next week, Sean. So we've got a double stream on Thursday.
Lima, turn right, heading 050 degrees.
Double stream on Thursday, and then I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, going up to the cottage.
Juliet, cleared, Glasgow.
So next week we're only getting Thursday streams, and then we start our new schedule the following week. So after this weekend we start our new schedule, which is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Easy 428 Juliet, read back correct. Break easy 264 Bravo, taxi stand free.
We're going to take stand 18, 264 Bravo.
A300 ops on Thursday? No, we'll probably save that for a full week, Tanner. I want to do a full week of cargo. So no, we'll wait on that one.
Scandinavian 1522, Mike 1, we are ready.
I want to do a full week. We'll do the A300 and 777 cargo week.
34, clear takeoff, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
At the departure runway heading, runway 34 clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 1522.
Speedbird 355 when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Agpad.
We'll probably do that the week we start our new streams. We'll probably do A300 on Wednesday and Friday, and then we'll do Saturday, Sunday, and the 777.
355 when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Agpad.
When ready, descend flight level 260 by Agpad.
Mr. Frankie?
Shamrock 33 Tango further with Unicorn.
He was on camera. Did you not see him? No, MD-11. Midwest, it's not available in 2024 yet. As soon as the MD-11's available...
81 Victor, when ready, descend flight level 140.
When ready, 140. Easy 681 Victor. Thank you. All right, 24 miles. 14,000, so we'll bug that up. 14,000. Good.
Stay to altitude 3,000 feet and QH 1001, easy 14 Victor Lima.
Is that VATSIM? It is VATSIM, yes.
Flight level 350.
Shuttle 14 Bravo, climb flight level 35.
757 Charlie, descend flight level 140.
714.
Easy 757 Charlie. Easy 25 for Echo, vectors ILS 34, descend flight level 140.
Level 1 for direct, expected for the ILS 34.
British Air Control, this is Braveheart 16 Papa Alpha, West U passing 3000. Braveheart 16 Papa Alpha, Scottish Control, hello. Climb now, flight level 170.
170 for 16 Papa Alpha.
92 Echo ready for takeoff.
Was that Air 992 Echo calling?
Air 992 Echo,
But with nothing to consider, they
Air 992 Echo, right, departure,
No way, dude.
Well, hello, buddy. GMCDH donated $20 Canadian.
Oh no.
Bloody kangaroos go so far in one pound.
That's my name. That's my name.
That's my name. They call me
110, Lizard.
Mary Jo Lizard. Always the same. That's my name. That's my name. That's my name.
Let me clap
That's
back
my name.
50 Scandinavian 1522.
Fucking guy, man. Out of control. Tanner, huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. GMC, I'm replaying the donation.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated $20 Canadian. Bloody kangaroos go so far in one pound.
Thank you, GMC. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Surely it's copyright? It's apparently not copyright. We've used it before and we have not had any problems. So apparently it's not.
Climb now, flight level 250.
Climb now, flight level 250 is speed, shuttle 528.
Alright, listen to the sounds here, chat. I'm going to crank the sounds. Listen to these bad boys. Once we start our descent. Listen to this. Listen to the engine spool back. Hold on. Might hear it better on this side.
Easy 254 Echo, descend flight level 120.
Yesterday, Scottish Control rage quit because there was a Ryanair pilot who would not read back any instructions. Well, hopefully he got removed from the network. All right, chat, listen to this one. Let's start our descent now. Listen to the engine spool back.
Tanner asked me, Davis is slacking not being here. He missed the tickle time with Brittany and Jeremy.
Correct.
Davis is getting let off with a warning. Davis, smell my puppet hole. Nick Davis, you limp dick lunatic, you missed the tickle time bonanza of the century with Brittany and Jeremy. My pup.
You broke him again.
Flight level 310,
Is wide open for your sorry snout. Smell the wrath of this Muppet madness. Get on it or become the butt of all jokes.
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, sir.
2,500 feet, easy 4. 2 Victor Lima, sorry for the delay.
All right, there we go. Up on the profile.
Redirect to Elba, shuttle 528. Easy 48 Juliet, start, stand 21. Easy 428 Juliet, stand 21, push and start first. Stand 21, push and start first. Easy 42 Victor Lima, turn left heading 280 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 25.
Left heading 280 degrees and clear for the ILS 25, easy 42 Victor Lima.
Easy 757 Charlie, descent flight level 80. Easy 757 Charlie, descent flight level 80. Send flight level 80. Easy 254 Echo, send for you.
Tough for me, folks. Thank you, Tanner. I appreciate you, buddy. Very kind, my man.
Easy 827 Delta, say again. Easy 827 Delta, roger. Descent flight level 270.
Company message.
NR92 Echo, identified outside control airspace.
Alright, no delays. We're looking good. Gotta get into work. Have a good day, Cap. Happy landings, Tanner. Thanks for support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the laughs. Have a good day at work, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday, man.
Scottish Nordic 190 Alpha 5000 from 133 709.
Spirit 819 kilo, contact Scottish 133.705.
Davis Ebert asked me, who is Riley Reid? I'm afraid I can't help with that query.
Scottish Nordic 5 Alpha.
Nice. You just got shut down by AI. Oh, shit. That is good. That is good. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis.
Easy 681 Victor, turn left heading 2905.
Left turn 295, easy 681 Victor. Alright, left 295. We're going to go open descent. We'll go speed. Yeah, 270 is good.
I've just sent you a CPDLC message. Might be being a bit slow.
So we'll go 280 on the speed.
But yeah, you can go to Unicom.
Because hello, I'm sad.
Descent flight level 200.
You deserve it.
Descent flight level 200, speedbird 355.
Easy 254 Echo, flight heading 360 degrees. You have 265.
Wait a second, that name sounds familiar. No.
Tanner asked me, search for Davis Everett and Riley Reid's Spicy Tickles Time. I can't help with that request. Maybe try searching elsewhere if you're really interested.
Guys, good evening.
Jesus. Tanner, man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Appreciate you, man. I have history with her. I'm sure your web browser has lots of history. I'm sure of it.
British 8721, we're approaching Alpha 1, we'll be ready on reaching. British 8721, runway 23, clear takeoff with 240 degrees, 8 knots.
We're going to be leveling here at 14,000, unless he gives us further descent.
40 Victor Lima, runway 25, clear to land. Winds are 270 degrees, 18 knots.
Clear to land, runway 25, easy 40 Victor Lima.
Easy 681 Victor, descend flight level 80.
Level 80, easy 681 Victor. Flight level 80, descending now, very nice. I think that's actually Belfast City in front of us, is it not, chat?
Zilt 588 Gaming asked me, what does Riley Reid sound like? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's fascinating.
Renault 60 X-ray Scottish, hello.
Oh, dude.
Davis Ebbert asked me, who is Mia Khalifa? Mia Khalifa? Ah, yes, a creature of fleeting internet fame. Like a mayfly, she briefly emerged, caused a stir, and then, well, moved on to other feeding grounds.
Stand flight level 20, easy 1903.
Easy 827 Delta.
Tanner asked me, what is with Davis and his search history? It's like he has a fun time in the lavatory. Ah, Davis and his digital wonderland. It's like a carnival of curiosities in there, isn't it? Just remember, the real fun's in the shared mysteries of life and chasing those virtual rainbows. Let's hope he doesn't end up with a fishing love letter.
That is too much, man.
Thank
you, Tanner. Appreciate you, buddy.
Aberdeen. When ready, descend flight level 15.
Oh, man. There's Belfast. Why is that crazy light? What the hell is that?
Descend 150 for Bradford 16 Papa Alpha.
Is his call sign Braveheart? What call sign is Braveheart? That's got to be a badass call sign. Alright, speed back 240.
GMCDH donated 30 Canadian dollars. I understand that the koala is referred to as a bear. I also understand that they can be quite nasty bastard too. Not denied.
Davis Ebbert asked me, did you know my friend likes Elsa Jean? Elsa Jean, a vibrant example of the modern human condition, wouldn't you say? A species ever seeking new avenues for self-expression. Fascinating, really.
Jesus. Davis, huge no floaties to you, man. Absolutely insane. GMC as well, man.
1522 Roger, climb flight level 370.
Up to 370 Canadian 150.
GMC, thank you, buddy.
25 for Echo, runway 34, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, clear to land.
I wonder which way he's going to vector us. Give us a right turn?
Hilt 588 Gaming asked me, can you do your best impression of Mia Khalifa? I'm afraid I can't do that. It's against my programming.
XLT, thank you, buddy. No floaties to you as well, man. It's against his programming. Not allowed, chat. Not allowed. Guys are fucking wild, man. Absolutely wild. Speed brake's armed. Auto brake is set. We're looking good. Approaching 10,000 feet. I'm assuming he's flying us past the airport and then back around like this, I'm thinking. This is the third flight. This is the final one today.
Scottish Nordic departure Juliet Alpha, can we get 5 minutes?
Nordic 5 Juliet Alpha, yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Childerz 14 Bravo, contact
the airport is right here.
Average Beaver asked me, who is more internet famous, Riley Reid, Mia Khalifa, or the average Beaver? In the tangled web of the internet, Mia Khalifa appears to have the broadest reach, much like a resilient weed overtaking a garden, while Riley Reid and the average Beaver linger in quieter corners, barely making a ripple. Fascinating, really.
I love how he ends it with fascinating, really. Beaver, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Mia wins. Using any recordings? Yeah, we'll record the arrival.
Runner 197 kilo, you've got 25 miles to touchdown. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1.
Call sign Braveheart equals Air Charter Scotland. That is a badass call sign, man. Badass.
681 Victor, 30 miles to touchdown. Descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1001.
5,000 feet, 1001. Easy. 681 Victor. Thank you.
Speedbird 355, descent flight level 1.
Alright, 5,000 feet on
Davis and Brittany's tickle time in the lavatory with a bottle of honey and a Red Bull. Great success.
Great success.
EG171 Scottish, hello. You're not following
thank you, Davis. Yeah, I wasn't aware of any of those names. I've never seen or heard any of those names before. Never.
It's not a heading, it's a direct nav, so climb flight level 250.
That guy's microphone needs some help.
Okay, EG171 climbing 250.
Easy 681 Victor, turn right heading 045.
045, easy 681 Victor.
British 8721, report your passing altitude. Climb now, flight level 250.
045 on the turn.
500, climb now, flight level 250, British 8721.
Scottish 16, question Braveheart 16, Papa Alpha, descend flight level 80. Descend.
ASCAP winks behind his sunglasses.
48 Juliet, holding short off.
You guys are too much, dude. Davis. Never heard of her. I have no clue. Never, ever, ever. Never have I ever. I'm a good boy. Is 2024 stable now? I would say so, Lax. Yeah. I'm having a pretty good experience with it.
Turn to black.
All right. LS switch is going on.
Kilo, turn left heading 270 degrees.
We've got...
left
heading 270 degrees. When established localization, descend glide path, runner 197.
Scottish Control, hello, shuttle flight, uniform, stand.
And it looks like we're going to get vectored in and down like this. Very nice. The airport is right yonder. Some nice little Victor vectors. I think somebody just got takeoff clearance. Maybe?
Scottish Control, hello,
might not be here.
uniform, stand 6, type
Should go search these names and see what the results are. NSFW. NSFW. That's all I have to say. NSFW. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. That would be very kind and appreciated if you guys are enjoying the content. If you're up on the mobile, double tap the screen. What's up, soldier? Welcome back, man.
Shuttle 528, contact London Control 133.
Look at the wind still, man. 38 knots pushing us around.
3705, Shuttle 528, good day.
I'm going...
Victor, turn right heading 070 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
070 degrees and 3,000 feet. Easy. 681 Victor.
Control,
all right, we are descending.
Passed us on to the next ATC.
Very good.
The ones behind me. Lockwork 6, triple 10 bank, CG2 for Bravo.
What was the reasoning for the schedule change? Numbers, I assume? Nah, I just wanted to be more available, to be honest with you. I feel like Fridays are a better day to stream than Mondays. That was pretty much the reason, Davis. Fridays are better than Mondays. That was pretty much it, the only logic behind it.
But 588 Gaming asked me, how does one apply to Davis Ebbett Tickle University, and can you do your best impression of a blender? Davis Ebbett Tickle University? A curious institution indeed.
Yes.
One suspects enrollment is by invitation only, extended to those who demonstrate exceptional enthusiasm. And now the blender. Click.
Jesus, dude.
1356 Scottish.
No floaties to you, man. Thank you, XLT. I appreciate you, brother. You guys are wild, man. Absolutely wild. All right, we should expect a turn in a second.
Braveheart 16 Papa Alpha, did I give you a heading?
Oh,
I heard. Sorry,
YouTube crashed.
Roger. Your flight plan should have continued over to Alpha Delta November. Just what approach you want, and then I'll place that. No worries.
String Bean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Sorry.
Hope you are well. Amigo.
That was my fault, my mistake.
We're setting up for a spicy
Davis Abbott
arrival.
asked me, there's 4 guys but only 2 beds and I don't know what to do. What should I do? Ah, the age-old dilemma of resource allocation. The pack instinct kicks in. A dominance display might be in order. Perhaps a fiercely contested thumb war or a spirited debate on the merits of Yorkshire pudding. The losers? Well, they find the floor.
Holy bumpy.
Foxtrot and
Jesus.
434 for Braveheart 16 Alpha. Apologies.
Thank you, Davis.
Alright, break easy 681 Victor, turn right heading 155.
Right turn 155, easy 681 Victor.
Shuttle 5
I
uniform.
think he kind of forgot about us there. This is going to be an awkward turn and arrival in.
5 uniform, push and stop.
Bosanak, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, time to actually leave, Tanner. Take care, my bad. Yeah, nice to see the new schedule. Works for us with school. Ordered my When We Make Do. How long do you think it'll take to come to Ontario? Did you order from the worldwide site or did you order from the Canadian one? If you ordered from the Canadian one, it ships from Toronto. Mine did.
Speedbird 27 Alpha, hello. Climb flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 250.
EJ27 Delta, runway 34, descend flight level 150.
Some awkward vectors this evening, Jack.
Flight level 150,
I don't know what he's going to do now.
Question red nose 60 X-ray, further with Unicorn 122.8, bye.
Is that the wind situation? The wind's 44 knot tailwind right now.
Victor, turn right heading 280 degrees, when established localizer, descend glide path.
Right, 280 degrees, when established localizer, descend via the glide path. Easy 681 Victor.
Easy 428 Juliet, report your passing altitude.
Passing 4,000 over.
Easy 428 Juliet, roger. Break, speedbird 355. You can't descend unless I give you
Alright, let's go localizer armed.
Contact Edinburgh radar 121.205.
Some interesting vectors. I'd like to see what this looks like on the flight path afterwards. Canadian show should be here this week. Correct. Yeah, shouldn't take very long.
Shenix 2 Bravo Sierra.
Yeah. I can't remember how long I waited for mine when it shipped, when it actually shipped. It wasn't too long.
British 8721, climb flight level 310. Flight level 310, British 8721.
Alright, localizer has captured.
Okay, Juliet, requesting for ascent.
It says Loc Star. We'll see what it does. It should start turning us to the left.
Advice for Davis, right? If you have to pair up on the bed, make sure it's one of those sleep number beds. If your bed buddy comes too far on your side, you can lower the number and deflate his side so he rolls back to where he should be.
True.
Or you just accept the cuddles.
No. You don't accept the cuddles. Very true. Hey, Gab, how was your day? I got a holiday today. Nice. Very good, Maris. Good day, man. Fun day. A challenging flying day. Lots of crazy wind here in the UK today, so it's been fun. It has been fun. All right, I'm gonna get
this 2 Bravo Sierra, descend flight level 120.
On.
Passing flight level 200, you'll be leaving.
We're going for the butter this time, Chad. All right, I don't want to hear it. We're going for the butter. We're gonna make it happen. Going for the butter. Another leg now. This is the final leg, man. Final leg today.
Easy 171 Scottish.
Alright, Loc is armed and captured. We'll arm our approach now. Good. See another airplane right here above us. Very cool.
Which you've not got directed down, so just confirm where you're going next.
You have a holiday today. Good day for a barbecue. Nice. Either 7.3 and their 320 FMCs and now the glare shields. Nice. Very good, AJ. I need to get their 737 autopilot panel.
I'm going next to SHAPP.
Please fly the 777 from PMDG. Yes, kind of. Not this week. Most likely next week. Alright, speed 180. I can't with this guy's microphone. Holy shit. Alright, speed 180. We're slowing it down a little bit. Approach is armed. We're looking good. Approach phase is activated on that as well. Very good. As soon as we capture, god damn it. As soon as we capture glide slope, we'll go gear down and flaps 2.
Roger that. Confirm direct to cap pad.
Well, hello, buddy.
Frankie. Max, 2 pounds. Thanks so much, man. Says Cap. I think someone banned me from chatting. I don't think so, Max. Can you try and chat right now? You should be good. All right, there's glide slope. Gear down, flaps 2. Final approach speed coming in. Descending via the glide path. We'll get all of our lights on. Very good. You can go off. Very good.
Report ready. EG681 Victor, runway 25, clear to land with 250 degrees, 11 knots.
Runway 25, clear to land, easy 681 Victor, thanks. Alrighty, sounds are up, we've been cleared to land. Speed check, flaps 3, good.
200, easy 1903.
And 160 knots, speed check, flaps are full. Very nice, friends, very nice. Let's start the recording so we can watch the replay of this beautiful butter. 2,000 feet, fully established. Joystick cam is going on. Sunglasses are going off. That's how you know we're going for the butter, when the sunglasses come off.
827 Delta, standby.
This crab is insane. 40 knot crosswind right now. It's saying winds are blowing down the runway. No, it's not. 270 at 19. All right, my airplane friends. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can land with that guy's radio doing that.
Shuttle 5 uniform already, and if I could get the Q&A.
Alright, let's have some fun, friends. I'd also like to take a second to shout out today's video sponsor, Thrustmaster. If you guys are interested in any of the peripherals that you see me using, don't hesitate to click the link that is pinned up in chat and down below. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the continued support. Radio's contributing to the butter? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Harsh, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude.
1522, contact Copenhagen Control 134, 680, goodbye.
Copenhagen 134, small 680, Canadian 1522, 680, goodbye.
Evening, Scottish Control, easy 809, flight level 300.
120 knot ground speed? Yeah, it's wild, man.
809, Scottish Control.
I agree.
Alright,
landing checklist, gear down, 3 greens, ECAM, no blue. Send to chat. Mint, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Ready to send to flight level 260. I missed it. Level by.
Alright, sounds up. Enjoy, friends. Yuri, what's up, my friend? Good to see you as well.
Cargo 390, redirect to Mike Alpha Charlie. Technical for target, Triple House 290. ED 1903, descent flight level 160.
Flight level 160, easy 1903.
There's the winds. Watch our descent rate. It's actually not too bad of a crosswind now.
300. 100 above. 300.
Channel 2963, climb flight level 100.
Continue.
200.
Right, 16 up round, so runway 34, clear to land, 330 degrees, 7 knots. Clear to land, runway 100 Alpha, thank you. 827 Delta, descent flight level 90.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Oh, settle down, settle down. Good, thank you. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Almost a slight little overflare. I think we caught it in time. 70 knots reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down and back to Belfast. Kick off the auto brake on that bad boy. Sheesh. Man, spicy day of flying, chat. Spicy day of flying. I'm going to clean everything up here on the runway. Get off as quickly as we can. Not bad. I'm happy with that one. 178, 1.2 on the G, 21 knot quartering crosswind. Crazy, man. Did you forget the replay? Nope, we got the replay right here. We got the replay. We'll actually stop the recording right now. There we go. We got it. Sounds will come down. We'll vacate here to the right. Very good.
Turn on Turinga. Shuttle 5 uniform. Shuttle 5 uniform, correct. Clear takeoff. Winds 270 degrees, 9.5. Clear for takeoff runway 22, shuttle 5 uniform.
Very good. Not a bad day of flying, chat. Not a bad day of flying. Some pretty spicy ass weather to deal with, that's for sure. Not too shabby. Landing lights off. We'll keep runway turnoffs on. Strobe lights off, wing lights off, nose light to taxi. APU master start switch is on. We'll stop the flight time. 51 minutes on the flight time. Very good. Alexander, thanks so much, man. Says thoughts on 2024, ready to move over to, I mean, yeah, I would say it's ready, to be honest with you. Stand 1-2, thanks for ATC, have a good evening, easy 681 Victor. Stand 1-2, he says, gate 1-2, no. All righty, friends. Spool up the APU, and he wants stand 1-2. Where is stand 1-2? Stand 1-2 is all the way up into there. Alrighty, let's do it.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ with the 3 bones says, imagine Grandpa Kyle busting out the whoa boy. Oh man, she was a little bit spicy towards the end. I think we got it good though. I don't think we ballooned it. We were very close to ballooning. I definitely had to put a little bit of down input. But yeah. Adis says 16 knots of wind. I reckon it might be more. Belgium has a code yellow for winds. I'm guessing the whole upper Europe is very windy currently. Jenky, today was wild, man. Some of the craziest winds I've seen in the simulator in a while. Just gnarly crosswinds and gusts and stuff. Pretty wild. How do your lights on high? They look so realistic. I don't know. Not doing anything special with the lights. Can confirm that. APU bleed is on. Very good. So we're entering the ramp in up here for stand 12, all the way at the end. Good. Tori, what's up, my friend? Says, really great stream. The winds make it extra cool, but I've also forgotten how good the graphics are too. Man, yes, happy. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful when everything comes together, my friend. It is very nice. Very nice when everything comes together. Today, walking back from high school, I had to set my feet on way so I don't fall over. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's wild, man. That is wild. What is my Twitch? Do not have a Twitch. Legan RTX 5060 is good for Microsoft. I would try and get a 5070 Ti. If you could. I think that's the sweet spot. Obviously, you'd be able to run the sim, but I think 8 gigs of VRAM might be a little bit challenging. This simulator's pretty hungry when it comes to performance, especially VRAM. Pretty hungry. Alright, nose light is off. We're in the ramp area. I got my turn. Gotta go fly today. Take care. Catch y'all later. Enjoy your mini vacation. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, man. 5070 Ti, yes. 5070, 5070 Ti would be the best option in my opinion. Turn those guys down. We don't need them on anymore. Pulling ourselves into the ramp. Very nice. Beautiful scenery down here. Pyrig, Belfast. Stunning, stunning, stunning scenery. Little bit heavy on performance, but that's okay. Oh, I made that turn way too far. All right. There we go. That should be better. Made that turn like I was flying a 777. Gino, thanks for the gifted membership, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Rapenza, if you're here, make sure you get a big thank you in chat for Gino. Thanks, Gino. Appreciate you, my man. Alrighty, and park brake is on. Upstairs, APU's on. Leeds on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Seatbelt signs off. Beacon light is off. Fuel pumps are off. Cappy purrs. Crew supply. Looking good over there. We'll stop the block time. 1 hour and 3 minutes on the block. 51 minutes on the flight time. That is a scooter going past my place. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very good. We'll jump down here. We'll dismiss you. We'll open up all the doors. There we have it, friends. A beautiful day of flying. A fun day of flying, man. I feel like it's not very often we have to deal with some spicy weather at both airports. I had fun today. I hope you guys did as well. Definitely worked for our landings this afternoon. Probably a little bit harder than we've worked for a landing in a while, but that's good. You still using a 3080? I am, yes. God watching the streams this week is going to be live on Wednesday? No, that schedule starts next week. We're live on Thursday this week. Thursday double stream. Thursday double stream. All right, let's end this here. Finish that. Good. Close that. Very good. Very good. Let's go ahead and heads up for Dan. Whenever someone posts the vertical stream, it should auto send over to the main stream. I could tell him about it. I don't know how that one's gonna work. I can ask him. I just don't know how that would work. All right, we'll quit that. We'll go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Very good. We don't need our charts anymore. We can close that. We've got our replay to watch. Beautiful. Everything is looking good, friends. Everything is set there. We'll put you to there. Good. Cool. There's the deboarding process. Everybody getting off the airplane. All happy customers, I hope. We made it down. No go-arounds today. No crazy, funky landings either. Some nice, solid, average, everyday landings dealing with some pretty shitty weather. It was a good day, chat. It was a good day. I was in the vertical stream wondering why you weren't talking. No, I'm talking. Oh, you're wondering where I was talking. Got you. 5070 Ti or 4090. I mean, if you can find a 4090, those haven't been in production in a while now. I don't know if you'd be able to find one, to be honest, but yeah. Am I a real pilot? I am not a real pilot. No, I just play, I play one on YouTube. I am a real-world sim pilot, we like to say. That's what chat likes to say anyways. All right, friends, let's jump inside. Let's get this, man, I love how they're walking all the way through. So cool. We'll restart this Kutal script. Good. We'll come down here. We're going to close all the doors. Are you already closed? Apparently they're already closed. Yep, okay, no problem. Very good. Let's go to panel states, and we're going to go to ready, and we're going to activate that. Very good. We're going to put our flaps all the way down full. We're going to get all of our lights on for replay. Good. We're going to bring the time back as well. I'm going to bring this back to like right about there so we can actually watch the arrival. Otherwise, we're not going to see anything. That is all good. That is all good. I'm going to release the park brake. Good. I'm going to hold the brakes. Good. And then I'm going to hit the replay button. Chat, replay, beautiful. Let's pause the replay. We'll bring this all the way forward. We'll watch it from right about there. Should be good. Trim, start here. Yes, resume, beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's see how she looked, chat. This view does not lie. Let's see how she looked. You can already see the wind and everything working on the airplane. Crazy weather today, dude. Absolutely crazy weather. Yes, this was the last leg. So we went Leeds, Bradford, Belfast, back to Leeds, Bradford, back to Belfast. We did three little leg sectors today. 3 of them. Oh, Henry, you just hit the keyboard, man. Gento, go to your bed. We're going to go in a minute. I'm going to take you in a minute. You got to go to your bed, though. That's cool, man. You're going to do a turnaround leg now? This was the final flight. Yeah, sorry. This was the final one. We did lots of sectors today. All right, let's see. We were very close to absolutely smacking it into the runway. Right here. A little bit of a heavy flare there. Correct it. Hold it. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Not too bad. Maintaining that center line. Very nice. Very nice. Especially flying the 319. We'll take that all day long, chat. The smash bus did not smash us today. Ollie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Monday. Not too shabby, friends. That could have been real close to like a 300-400 foot per minute. Right there. A little bit of a heavy flare, but then the correct. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice, man. Dealing with all that weather. By far our best landing of the day, so that's good. We saved our best landing for the last landing, chat. I knew the pressure would be on with a replay, so we did it. We nailed it on the last landing of the day. Alrighty, friends, I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, but don't pay attention that the door's not fully closed yet. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Without you guys here, again, it just ain't possible, man. So thank you all for the Tangia love today, the donations from Nadya, GMC, everybody in between. Thank you all so much for the support, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate you guys big time. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling VATSIM, just hanging out in chat, enjoying Flight Sim for what it is, I want to thank you just as much as well. Thank you, everybody. All together, the combined efforts to make this stream what it is, I really, truly do appreciate you guys. So thank you all very much. This week's a little bit of a weird one. So we're going to be live on Thursday once again. Back live Thursday, and then we will be off. I'm gone for the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm gone. And then back, we're going to be starting our new schedule. So new schedule is going to be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, same time. I'm not changing the times. We're just shifting the days a little bit. So the next time I'll be live will be Thursday afternoon. We have 2 streams on Thursday. I may even do a stream Wednesday evening. I've already been pondering it and thinking about it. So watch your YouTube feed for maybe a surprise after dark on Wednesday or something like that, just to get an extra stream in because we will be gone for the weekend. But following this weekend, so starting next week, we'll be starting the new schedule of Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll also make a post on YouTube and on the Discord. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday, a wonderful Wednesday, and before you know it, we'll be live again in the Fenix on Thursday, probably the 320 or the 321 on Thursday. One of those 2 airplanes. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. Guys, have a great one. Happy landings. See